Alright, welcome back, guys. Dismiss, thank you. Yeah, Halloween rewards for everyone. Happy Hallows End for everyone. We are pretty much approaching the designated day of, there we go, Halloween there. Here we don't celebrate it that much, but I know that in the US, in Canada, in North America in general, that one is much more celebrated. We should celebrate it more here. You know what's the origin of Halloween, people? It actually replicates pirates ransacking ports in the Caribbean. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you have a happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a happy Tuesday. I wish you a happy Tuesday for everyone. And we begin day number 6 of metaphysical analysis of Drakensang the Dark Eye. Indeed, we have a lot of things to cover. There we go. There have been a lot of releases during the weekend that I'll talk about in a minute. But first things first. Um, we have two options for today because, as you can see, finished. We have finished the ones that are blinking in red are the quests that we finished kind of like recently here in Ferdok, the citadel that you see all around us. For those of you who haven't watched the previous 5 parts of the stream. So we have this quest called the Plague of Rats, which leads to the 5th floor of a multi-layered dungeon with a boss that spawns 3 waves of 4 rats, that's 12 rats. And while I was pretty close, I could bring the boss's health to 90 from 400 and almost kill it. I couldn't do it. I was pretty close, but I couldn't do it. So we still have to beat this, and I don't want to be locked out of this quest. For now, I've only been locked out of this one, which is part of the tutorial, and it's part of the Guild of Thieves, so I don't care about that one. So we have two options for today to begin the stream. Either go back and kind of like knock my head against a wall trying to beat the boss, or we can do the more intelligent thing, the more intelligent plan of exploring Moorbridge, which is a swamp. Gather some experience, improve my abilities, come back, and kill the rat by the end of the stream. That's pretty much the idea. In case you don't know, pretty much this is the main quest, and we also have this other quest, which involves getting a thief that, in the previous stream, there's nothing I can do but tell you to watch the previous party if you want all the details. But basically, we're chasing a thief into Moorbridge, the vicinity of Moorbridge. So we have two quests. The main quest of the story. Remember, we also finished the third part of running errands, which is actually the main quest, in which we are helping the regents of Ferdok with the investigation of the cult that is behind the deaths and the murders, of Ardo, which is the protagonist's master, and also political instability of Ferdok, of the city, pretty similar to Baldur's Gate 2, pretty much. We are basically kind of like chasing down criminals that are destabilizing the city's social and political system. Basically, this is the main quest. But for now, as you can see here, the first step was to kind of like earn the trust of a local brewery which is connected to those. Basically, it's a long plot, but basically we cannot do anything else with this one. As you can see, Laran has now got his form. He's our contact at the brewery that we're going incognito by order of the regents of Ferdok, of the city, and we are basically trying to earn their trust. We've already done a job. We'll need to do some more probably in the future, but for now, as you can see, I cannot do anything else. I've checked over at the NPC before starting the stream, and no, yeah, I cannot take any more quests. The NPC says I don't have any more work for you. So basically, this one it's kind of like put on hold because it's not closed. It's put on hold. So this one I don't have the power to do it. This one I cannot find the. This one is kind of like not for now. This one is the main criminal that escaped when we attacked the cultists. So no. The escaped dancing bear. I hope I'll find the solution for this. We have to pacify a bear here. It's this one and this one. The recipe for the potion of power and the escaped dancing bear. They're pretty much those two are secondary quests here at Ferdok, very or tertiary even. So the Plague of Rats that I cannot complete. So that leaves us with the pilgrimage to the Dragon Oracle, which pretty much is related to our main quest that the deity of over at the church, over at the Prius Church, selected the protagonist as to be the dragon heroes or whatever, it had a specific name, and it will send us to the dragon quest to understand the mystical words. The first message told us about the dragon whose mind was added. Dorian is the monk who sent us here. The only place who took person would be Moorbridge, where magician Rakorium was last headed. So we'll begin the Dragon Quest pilgrimage. But before we depart, because we are getting into a new zone, I want to ensure that I am at maximum fighting capabilities, especially for my tanks. So here I have enough constitution, but I don't have enough leveling points. Master parry, I have the parry, but I don't have leveling points. I could go for roundhouse though, but for that I would need offensive combat. See, it is in red. So I think I didn't. I just have to purchase it, right? So run up, purchase that one. I hope then I have enough. I think leveling points and experience points are the same currency. Let's see. Anyways, I need offensive combat to then unlock a roundhouse. So basically, there's no difference. The one I could unlock without spending anything is this one. The simple parry will prevent an opponent from sinking the hero in the next combat round. Parry and dodge maneuvers will always be successful for the next 15 combat rounds. Yeah, if I want her to be a tank, well, let's for now save our points. Let's say Forgrim, the same, 130. Yeah, I spent everything trying to combat the boss, the rat boss, Mada Ratsinski. But yeah. Now, let's depart immediately. We are good to go. We have bandages and etc. I found a secret. If you do this, I think that they follow more closely. It's like an RTS. So in that sense, I feel at home. So yeah, pretty much. So that's Prius Church. Prius' church. So we depart to Moorbridge. Remember that the game's level design, it's just like Dragon Age Origins. Pretty similar, it could easily pass as a BioWare game. Semi-open world zones, lots of dialogue options, lots of role-playing, classic RPG combat system. And we will depart to the world map. Well, we'll use the world map to depart to Moorbridge marshes. I said swamp. No, it's actually marshes. Okay. Remember, we can be intercepted and we can have encounters, just like in Dragon Age Origins. That's a pretty good solution to provide the player with some experience. Well, in this case, no one ambushed us. So we've arrived. Heart of Magic, Hearts of Soul, Dragon Age, Carbuncle, and then possibly the most precious magic of you. Fuck. Okay, every dragon carries a carbuncle in its skull. Oh, a precious stone. I summon Ruby Carbuncle, Jesse from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, Season 3. Those who understood the reference will. So it's kind of like the card that activates all of the crystal beasts. No matter. Yu-Gi-Oh! References, people. All of the crystal beasts. It revives them all once they are sent to the magic and trap zone. Alright, this is like in the first The Witcher, which I played to 100%. It's pretty similar, the ambience, huh? It even has the same tone. I wish we had marshes here in Argentina. We don't. Marshes like this one? No. With red trees? No. Well, I don't think there are many marshes with red trees. It has to do with the climate. The Atlantic coast kind of like makes it impossible. This only happens in kind of like in either landlocked countries or that are densely densely not populated, but that have a lot of forests.
You've taken lead of your senses. You want to behead a harmless peddler simply because he lost his way?
People, don't listen to the whisperings of this undead monster. As bailiff of Moorbridge, I'm going to put an end to this evil specter.
Me, an undead monster? You can't be serious about confusing me with one of those undead. Please have some pity and come to your senses.
Silence! Every child knows that the undead always roam away from the paths. And I, Burgess Scheffler, caught this creature of darkness as it was weaving through the marshes toward our village. Hear ye, citizens of Moorbridge. I will now carry out the sentence and deliver this undead creature from its blasphemous existence.
You there, we met Navastru. It's me, Brito Bento.
Yeah, I remember you.
Please help me.
It's true, this guy was, in the tutorial, he was a merchant. And he didn't seem like an undead. In fact, I think we've never faced undead in this game before. Looks like we have some good enemy variety waiting for us in this marsh.
Keep out of this. This is my business alone.
You must be laughing because of how rudimentary this judgment looks like, but in medieval times, this was pretty common. You want to execute this man only because he got lost in the moor? Did I understand you correctly? How dare you interfere? I am the bailiff of Moorbridge. I decide what is lawful and unlawful here. Not any nobody who happens to come this way. Bribe, we can't settle this matter. Can't we settle this matter peaceably? Here are a few ducats and let the peddler go his way. Intimidate any nobody? I am a traveler on Hacinda's blessed path of the Dragon Quest, and no one in my sight is going to be executed under such ridiculous pretexts. It's not a ridiculous pretext in this social context. It was pretty common in medieval times. Well, last time I talked to you about last time I talked about Thomas Aquinas and William of Ockham and metaphysics, but in terms of the judicial system in medieval times, it was actually worse than in Roman times, because in Roman times at least there was a sequence, but in medieval times, trial by combat was, well, by combat or whatever, basically an ordeal in general. Any kind of like a quest was kind of like the judgment, and if it was successfully, kind of like people interpreted that God had pretty much decided the fate of the person, pretty much. That's why I always say that the Inquisition was much more moderate in comparison, even though because of post-colonial age propaganda, post-modern age propaganda, basically during the discoveries of the Americas, 1500s, 1600s, the propaganda to kind of like in detriment of the Spanish Empire that was growing a lot. In that sense, they tried to say with the judgment of Galileo and those things that the Inquisition was worse. No, the Inquisition was benevolent compared to things like this that are very realistic. And it's not a joke, because consider that the historical context of this game is that this game is has a lot of research of, it would be medieval times of Germanic territories, during Middle Ages, pretty much. Persuade. Believe me, I have already sent a few undead back to Boron's fold, and none of them was in a position to speak. Nor did they fear their fate. This is a lie, straight up. We haven't faced any undead, but well. Success. You are right on that point. But if he should start attacking any people, then it's not only him who will get acquainted with the executioner sex. Yeah. Many thanks for your change of heart, esteemed bailiff. I assure you that your faith is not misplaced. Alright. People of Moorbridge, the execution of the sentence has been cancelled for now. So go back to the inn. Just nobody should get the bright idea of running around here in view of how dangerous it is now. Thank you for saving. Ah, he's talking.
If you hadn't shown up at the right time, it would surely have been the end of me.
Looks like it. You don't have to thank me, my good fella. Thank Fex that he had me get here just at that very moment. Sorry. Causative of habit. That's one of the worst structures to learn for any English speaker of other language. I remember I struggled with that when I was 14, 15, pretty much. Because it's a structure that doesn't exist in Romance languages. Oh, I'll certainly do that too. However, it is actually because of Boron's concerns that I ended up in this godforsaken place. I wanted to bring a few goods to Morlinda the Deont. Boron Deont? I don't understand. Why didn't she intervene when your life was being threatened? After all, you came here before for her sake. That's just the problem. The Deont seems to have disappeared. I didn't see her up at the temple. Only a strange fella who immediately called that bailiff. The village's Boron Deont has vanished, and instead of looking for her executions of lost travelers are planned. Instead of looking for her, executions are planned. Okay, bad intonation on my part. Do you understand now why I was so frightened? Something about this whole thing is very fishy. You should absolutely look for the Deont. I'm sure that she needs help wherever she may be. Okay. I'd better be off right away and start the search. Do that. In the meantime, I'll hide back there by the abandoned house on stilts at the edge of the village. I'm certainly not eager to meet the bailiff and his men alone again. Meet me there if you have any news or questions. Oh, I nearly forgot. Here, take this as my thanks for saving me from a horrible fate. A few leeches in a jar and this key. I found it in a rotten crate while I was walking around lost deep in. The text is way too big. I would make it a bit smaller because otherwise I have to kind of like move my head like this. Lost deep in the moor, it looks as if it could fit the door of a locked mausoleum. Since you are going into the moor anyway, maybe you'll find the right lock for that. Whatever. Good. Alright, I see that we don't have a lot of light here. We don't have a lot of light here. I'm not going through that dialogue sequence again. At least we're getting XP, that's the important part. Look at that, we're already at 198. Look at that. We'll kill that rat in no time. But first... let's explore the place. What's this shit? Ah, this is the forge stuff. Huh. See, they don't follow you if you don't select them. Gotta enter the fucking tavern. So they are all kind of like. I love how the game developers recycled the level design of the tavern here. They are all the same. They are the same as in Ferdok. Those are some. Ooh, we eat this shit a lot here in Argentina. Salami. Oh, the salami meat. Just like that, huh? We have some of the best salami ever here in terms of meat. In that sense, if there's one thing I cannot complain about my country, it's food. I can complain about economy. I can complain about lack of national identity because we only have 200 years of history. 300, a bit more. 200. It's even less than the US. But food, meat, pasta, vegetables, fruit, dry fruit, fish. Kind of like we have all of the coast of the Atlantic in that sense. That's why Rogue.
By the looks of your clothing, you're not from here either. And I thought I was the only outsider here.
Either or either. Both of them are valid people. The way things look, you are not that at all, by a long sight. My name is Eraser. May I ask why you are here and what is... Sorry, I worked a lot yesterday. And what your name is. You may, at least, in regard to my name, Belisa Greenmont. Pleased to meet you. You weren't outside at the gathering. One can... shit. Scarcely. I hope... Well, you can go back and if you're watching this as a YouTuber, sorry, I pressed... You want to tell me what circumstance brings you here, then I may at least know the reasons for your residence. You seem to be afflicted by a severe malady by going by the bad cough that is plaguing you. Yes, you got particular words over the last few days, but that is not my biggest concern at the moment. If you don't want to tell me what the second... Oh, sorry. Well, oh, what the heck. Let's save the chit-chat and put our cards on the table. Soapstone from Ferdok sent you. Isn't that true? Ah, you are the one that I'm looking for, could it be? If you put it that way, the description does fit you closely. Ah, it's the one that we are looking for, people. Remember in the other quest that we saw at the beginning. That's why I read the quests before starting the stream. The description does fit, I mean, before starting the missions themselves. Does fit you closely, in fact. If you had not confessed first, I would surely have brought it up. Thalia the Ravendosa. Italian, could it be? Oh wait, Italians are always depicted as, we're always depicted as, so they're mafias, like Al Capone. Mafias, part of mafias gangs, like Al Capone, or things like that. They never look into our Roman roots. If you please, to get straight to the point, I don't want to clean Soapstone out, at least not to that extent. I myself am the victim of appalling circumstances that forced me to that act of desperation. I'll make you a business proposition, even much more than that. I'm asking for your help. I am somewhat surprised, to be honest. I was sure that you were going to deny the theft. But above all, I ask myself why you specifically chose Moorbridge as your hiding place. Yes, because it's very dangerous. I'll explain it all to you. It's quite a long story, however. Even though I don't have much time, I would like to hear your story. Just tell me the most important points very briefly. Very well. I think I won't reproduce all of the calves. People, out of your mental health and my voice. Very briefly, the necklace that I'm wearing is cursed. Recently, I learned how the curse can be removed. To this end, I must go into one of the crypts that are scattered across the moor, and because it is too dangerous for me to go into the moor alone, I need your help. Should you help me, you'll get Soapstone's belongings back once the curse has been banished. That's why I need you to escort me so that I can take the necklace back to the place it belongs, where it belongs. Or this one is valid, it's kind of like an abbreviation. But as long as this plague of undead is running riot, I'm not setting one foot outside. With or without an escort, please return to me as soon as you have news that the undead attacks are diminishing, so we can be on our way post haste. When the undead pestilence has been eradicated, would you lead me to the crypt in question and take responsibility for your misdeeds? Yes, I promise. You can count on me in this case. In that case, well, I stand by my word. Well, I'll come back to that. But first I'm going to deal with the undead in the moor. Until soon, Thalia. Okay, good. Now we have a quest for killing stuff. I love quests that are awarded to us as we kill stuff. Pretty quiet reception here. Yes, it isn't easy for strangers who take on the bailiff right away, but that shouldn't be your concern. You handle the situation correctly from my point of view. Okay, what can I do for you? I'm always looking to give help. Are there any problems in the area you could use a hand with? We'll first growl off the quests, then go to the moor and annihilate anything in it altogether, and as a consequence of that, complete all of the quests immediately. Of course, you won't have the context if you join us there. You'll just see me killing stuff. But well, you can always come back and watch the beginning of the stream. Then you could look for Morlinda and escort her back to the village, safe and sound. Moorbridge is lost with or without a bailiff, but Morlin's absence can make the difference between life and death for us all. Okay. The wolf rats of Moorbridge. More rats. Well, I mean, that enemy is being recycled a bit too much for my taste so far. Okay. The good thing is that we are well equipped to fight the wounds of rats by now. It just occurred to me that you should also take care of a small thing for me. Some wolf rats are constantly getting into my storeroom. I would reward you well if you could eliminate the beasts which are roaming around near my inn. These creatures are more brazen than a horde of leprechauns. leprechauns that they aren't even scared of when Ulfred works at the anvil. Instead, they nearly jump into his lap. Right, Ulfred, is that the resident blacksmith? He's both a blacksmith as well as a timber merchant. Mostly he's out in the moor looking for suitable types of wood. Neither undead nor wolf rats frighten him. Alrighty. Allow those wolf rats if you want to get rid of the pests, of course. I'll take care of it. I commend your outlook. What can I do for you? But I do have a question. Tell me more. Spence? What's the point of this shit? I mean, I'm not thirsty, but I have a question. Here. Good. We'll get the information we are looking for. I'm looking for an old magician. His name is Rakorium. Was he here at the inn, or do you know where he could have ended up? He was here for a day and then continued on his way. Remember, we are looking for him to fulfill our pilgrimage of the Dragon Quest. It's the main quest of the game. He was here for a day and then continued on his way. Just as I was about to clean up his room, I found an old book that he probably had left here by accident. Just a good hour ago, one of his novices came here quite scared, got the book, and hurried off again. I think he came from the moor, as dirty as he was. Good. I'm looking for the resident Boron Deont. Do you know where she could have gone? The quest from the guy that we saved. From the merchant that we saved from tutorial. As far as I know, she went off into the moor to get to the bottom of the reason for this horrible plague of undead. She's already been gone for a few days now without a trace. That didn't exactly lighten the mood in the village, believe me. Alright. What is this plague of undead? So we have a plague of rats, a plague of undead, and we have a missing magician or a mage, basically. By the way, the other day I said, when I was playing Spellforce Platinum, I said, I think by the end I said magical thinking, but I think at the beginning I said once magic thought. That was wrong. Definitely, it's magical thinking. The magical thinking psychology of thinking that things will solve by themselves. Then I looked it up. It's a psychological concept, very specific. But well, I said it correctly by the end of the stream. But sometimes when I'm playing, I'm kind of like so focused that I lose track. Please don't think that I make those mistakes while I'm, for example, teaching or those things. Just that sometimes I get so focused that I lose track of remembering how those very specific ones are said. That's a problem. I need to repeat them more so they can come out naturally. See, that's kind of like the last step of learning English, acquiring kind of like the most perfect natural reactions. I would say that there would be a 1% left for me in that sense. There's always room for improvement. Well, growing numbers of undead have been coming out of the moor for a few moons and attacking the dwellings of the pit cutters living at the village outskirts. A few of the survivors managed to save themselves by moving into the village center. Others have barricaded themselves in their moor huts. Okay. So we have an invasion, as I was mentioning. We have an invasion of rats. We have an invasion of undead, which we've never faced. So I don't know the resistances or anything. That would be interesting to see if this game has any. So far, it doesn't have an elemental resistance system. We don't know their stats. So, and we have a missing mage. Okay. Strangers seem to be a thorn in your bailiff's side. Why is he so full of anger? Yeah, they are troublesome. They get in the way. It seems to me that our bailiff has gotten a second wind since our Morlind disappeared. I used to be able to talk some sense into him now and then, with Morlinda's support, but now, without her here to counteract him, he just frightens me. Okay, that was easy. Are there any other people who should be mentioned? There is one other person. That caffeine woman, she came in here and put an air that it didn't belong to her. She played a few hands of Baldur with other people there, and that's surprised me that having my pleasant to you, well, such a, whatever. What can you tell me about the Moorbridge in general? There isn't much to tell, to be honest. Originally, it was a woodcutter's settlement. This kind of like a replica of the Witcher 1's not the second, the third chapter, which is the biggest one in Vizima, I believe it was, where most of the game happens. After Vizima, the game kind of like is much faster. The appearance of the trees in the area, whose residents eventually ensured the gradual disappearance of the trees in the area. They pretty much cut them all. These places also have the number of battlegrounds of the magic wars. I don't know how very much about that, however, is that clear that many believe that a lot of dark and strange things in the moor resulted from those wars. Alright, so the undead probably are a result, a consequence of that. I'd like to do something to cheer up the people here, who are troubled by so many worries. Around for everyone here at my expense, please. Yeah, not now. Good evening. We save and we are ready to depart to the moor and kill everything around us. Okay. This is also typical of classic RPG level design, kind of like the safe areas are separated from the combat areas, which with kind of like much more distance than our typical than classic RPG games like isometric action RPG games like Diablo. In that sense, good. Okay, so this is the Moorbridge. We have a lot of quests. All right, there we go. So we have to find Master Rakorium, the mage, part of the pilgrimage. We need to kill the mole. We need to kill the wolf rats. We need to eliminate the undead plague, and we need to find Morlind in the moor. All right, we have 3 things to do. 3 things to do. Hopefully that will. What's the local map? Local map was M. Good. Okay. Okay, so new territory. New zone. Let's explore. Hey, I see some lightning over there. Militiaman. There we go. Alright, so if we go back from our current position, that leads us to Ferdok, so that's the transition point. Laboratory, no. And Billing, no, it's not what we're looking for. What an ironic turn of events.
Just a few weeks ago, I was a peat digger fighting off the undead with my spade. And now, here I am without a spade, and I have to defend the entire village against the undead.
This was so typical. This is the town's guard. I'm looking for Rakorium. Have you seen him? Yes, he came through here with 2 novices. He seemed to be quite befuddled, muttered something about an investigative journey, and stayed here at the inn for 1 night. The next morning, they continued on their way towards the moor. Oh, yes, one of his companions came back again and got a book from the inn that they had left behind. That checks. What is this undead plague all about? Has it always been a threat to the Moorbridge like this? I don't want to be dishonest with you. I'm a simple man and I don't understand much of these things. That's why I also don't know. That without the support of Baron Deont, we wouldn't be able to last much. I hope she shows up again soon. Anything unusual during your sentry duty? Well, you adventurer types are surely used to a thing or two, but there's one thing. See those flashes of lightning to the northeast? They suddenly showed up a few hours ago. The bailiff said it's nothing that hasn't already happened in the area, but I don't feel all that good about it. Alright, you can see them, right, people there. This is a pretty complex way of handling distant objects in a game from 2009. Kind of like, you can see that this is a 2D background, but it's very well done. I would say it's on the most sophisticated side of the spectrum. What do you actually have against Sentry Duty? Well, that he was... Oh, I know it's really an important task that I am happy to fulfill, but I didn't always have to do the watch alone. I would just feel better about it, that's all. I won't disturb your watch. Don't forgive me if Undead managed to get into the bed and I sit on my shift. That it would be, indeed. Well then, I wish you an eventful night. Okay. Well, there's only one way to go. To the scary forest with the lightning. Here we don't have a lightning storm since... We had a very small storm last week during my birthday, but well. This is a temple?
Blessed Moorland? No, it's the shadow. Maybe not. Moorland? Moorland? Are you Moorland?
I would say Morlind. Morlind. Morlind? No, I'm not Morlind. Pity. I'll bring her to you, I guess. Alright, that's probably the church that was destroyed by the Undead or some shit like that. Temple of Boron. Okay, whatever. Let's get into the marsh, people. Now, this will be quite interesting in terms of the level design because if we can confirm that the rats in here, because if we can confirm that the
Before I forget, don't venture any further into the moor. The undead come from thereabouts.
well, but I had to go there. Let's get into the moor once and for all. Let's see. So I don't know what I'm going up against. We've never faced undead, but if the rats that we are going up against are the same wolf rats that we dealt with in our previous quest, except for the boss, we are extremely well equipped to deal with them. Alright. First undead. Hi there, how's it going? Enough. I wonder what kind of poison these things will cost to me. Oh well. With all of the experience I got from fighting against Mother Radzinski, this should be piece of cake. We don't have fastness of body, I need to remember that one. Go Fandango Fireflies on Rulana. Rulana goes Mighty Blow on that thing. Forgrim will use Knockdown. And in my case, I'll go... Ah, no. Remember, I have it at a lower level. Go Lightning Fanya. And we'll go for Plumbum Heavy Arm. Plumbum Arm. What's that? An undead mule. That should do it. That one is not bothering us again. Go for a second Lightning Fanya. It has a very small cost. And in my case, I'll go for another one. There. That will impair the attacks. Knockdown. Good. What am I doing? Am I stupid? What are you doing? I told you to cast this on this mule. He's going for Gladys. Shit.
Straight ahead.
Fastness of body. Fastness of body. You, fastness of body. We don't have armor. Slight gangrene, poison. Expected. Alright.
Let's go.
Let me take my mages out of this. That should be enough. Plumbarm. Plumbarm, 10 seconds. We have to kill that one. This should be easy. What's the level of that spell on her? What's your level of 1? Shit. You should definitely level up that, but well, whatever. Now, if I'm going to use her as a support, there's no point. Can you knock down the mule?
Amazon pride. Drink blood, my sword.
Lightning fine, yeah? That one? What about that? That should do it. Now burn this one. The burning will do the rest. What are you doing? Obey me, degenerates. Obey me. What are you doing? Don't tell me Forgrim has already been knocked down. Don't think so. No. Rakorium's recipe book received. Easy. Shit. 5 stacks of being wounded. Now I see that this will be a recurrent problem. I've got enough of you. There we go, thank you. Forgrim, you can get up. Alright, so that's Rakorium's apprentice. He was turned into a zombie. The mage's apprentice was turned into a zombie by an by a zombie mule or some shit like that.
Listen up, everyone.
Come on, heal Forgrim.
Let me do that.
4 broken limbs and poison.
Stay behind me. Good choice.
Severe gangrene and slight gangrene. Luckily I'm... See why I always like to deal with the bosses at the beginning, because now, if I hadn't kind of like practiced against that boss last week, now I wouldn't be ready for this zone at all. If you think about it, because look at all of those wounds and gangrene and etc. I only have those with me, those bandages and etc. with me. Because let me increase their constitution. That'll make them more resistant to being wounded. Let's go. There we go. One there. One here. Severe gangrene. Shit. The shit does it was successful. Don't tell me that Gold Moon Tea doesn't treat poison. What does it affect? Shit, it affects the strength.
Let me do that.
Right.
That's me.
There we go. Good. Good. See, I would have never been able to heal myself like this and use all of these buffs or anything without the experience, and I don't mean the and I don't mean the in-game resource, but the real experience from going up against the boss. For example, I wouldn't know that increasing constitution makes it more difficult for them to. Can I get into the water? Hey, that's some good muddy water. Amazing animation. What's that thing? Giant crab. All right. Let's do it. Giant crab.
All right. Herostatum.
I'd rather burn it.
That's me.
A dwarf stands by his word.
Orandra. Yes. Let's go.
No. Go for the tanks.
Let me do that.
Yeah, the last thing I need to learn how to handle is kind of like the aggro. See, already 2 broken limbs. Hey, that was a critical. No, swamp, no. It's a marsh. There has to be a difference. The swamp is kind of like more dense, perhaps. See, that's the problem. Anyways, that's pretty good for that character. It's kind of like my most squishy character. Good. Nicely done, Rulana. Let's do it. Good. There we go. Good. There. I don't see anyone else. As long as I keep my constitution as high as possible, that'll prevent them from wounding me any. Or at least, well, any member of my team. At least the tanks. At least the tanks. For the time being, it'll prevent them from doing Moorbridge creeps. Quite interesting. Oh, there's another one there. Amazing ambience, huh? This game reminds me so much of Dragon Age Origins. You have no idea how much it reminds me of it. The wolf rats, our friends. Good, look at that, we are. The boots are... I don't know, it's okay. They're slightly submerged there. Go. Good. People help me, please. There we go. Look at that. See how fast I'm killing the rats. I cannot believe that I couldn't beat Mother Ratzinski. Well, they are giving me 1 experience, so imagine that. That's a 1-hit kill. I'm killing them single-handedly. Perhaps we could go back and try the boss then after this. And we'll finally be successful. And we will finally be successful. Let's see. If I had herbalism, I would be able to harvest those. I'll remember that. So, there's a million entrances to the crypts. Question is, which out of all of the quests is related to the crypts? But, shit. Mercenary Righteous Blade? This was the name he gave himself. I never knew him by his real name, slow to move, but a fast spell caster. Killed along with his 2 companions by an undead swamp creature. Quite interesting, people. Quite interesting. So we can at least read the tombs. Let me see if the stream is working correctly for a sec here. Because I didn't check it at the beginning. There we go. Yeah, that's incredibly smooth. That is incredibly smooth. Good. An incomparable marksman died on a foggy day, killed along with his 2 companions by the undead swamp creature. The undead swamp creature. That'll be interesting too. Mercenary cutthroat. Hey, I'm using arcane lore there. Though he's this, so you can read them. You can be illiterate and not read them. Look at that. This indicates arcane lore. Arcana lore. Though he's disemboweled. Though he disemboweled his murderer, Pale's sword could not save him from the poison in his wounds. Killed along with his Sukumemi and the undead swamp creature. Everyone was killed by the undead swamp creature. What the fuck? Arcane lore. Yeah, I have natural 6 points of arcane lore. There's a disturbance in the force there. Some lightning. So, some wolf rats, stone sarcophagi. Sarcophagi. Yeah, let's see. Hey, we got some goodies there. We got some goodies, some loot. Forgrim, don't be stupid, please. Forgrim, don't be stupid, please. Come, everyone, gather around. Let me increase their constitution again. I don't want to be dealing with poison every 2 seconds, which anyways we will. You cast fastness of body. Cast fastness of body. There we go. We're good to go. Hey, I see something over there. Undead. Good. And there, Troll Toad. Troll Toad? I thought it was going to be Troll Toll. Undead. Good. Zombies. Let's kill the zombies. We put those 2. The 3 of them in offensive mode. It'll be faster for you and for my mental health.
Yes. Good choice. Avenging Kirkham.
Kill them before they accumulate. There we go. Good. That's a lot of damage. That's it, yeah, good. I think we are... more than well equipped for this zone. That indicates that the Radzinski boss... is kind of like OP. There we go. 2 experience points, that's... You're such a degenerate. Go ahead. It's all good. It's knocked down. It's burning. Dead. Easy. I'm beginning to think that the Radzinski boss prepared me for everything. It usually happens, people, huh? It usually happens. That you stumble upon a boss that gives you such level of skill and practice that then the the other mobs are way too easy. See that they are not inflicting wounds on us, since I casted all of those spells. Or maybe we're killing them way too fast. I don't know. Whatever it is, I've been highly trained by Mother Radzinski. Okay. I love it. We killed it on the... Alright. Hang on a second, people. Hold your horses. If you go in like that, they're going to poison you, and I don't want to waste time with bandages. There we go. There we go, that one is knocked down. Knock down the other one as we kill that one. Ignatius Burst of Flame on the other one. No, Plum Bombard. That'll prevent it from dealing any more damage. Hey, Forgrim knocks them all down in one blow. There's kind of like a 100% chance they don't have any resistance against that. That one I think is dead. Why I cannot see? Basically, that I cannot select it because it's dead. This one here. This one knocked down. Plum Bombard. That's more than enough. Let's go for a Mighty Blow. Leave that one over there. Everyone on that one. Don't be stupid. Don't waste time. Any wound? Not a single one so far. Good. No. Easy. Not a single wound. Not a single wound. See, this is the result of training with Mother Radzinski. Good. Yeah, it basically prepared me for everything. This zone of the game is clearly designed for newbie players. Give me a second. Give me a second, because I have a... Give me a second. Sorry, people. Sorry. I have a... Well, I don't have a cold. I had to sneeze there. I wanted to ensure you don't see it, because otherwise it's for me it's disgusting when streamers do that and they don't, or when they burp or whatever, and everyone can see it. Yes, it's not that I worry about a lot about etiquette or something, but at least some civility and decency for you all. Minimal standards of civility, basically. There we go. So I think that by now we can say that this confirms me. We just went up against 4 of them without a single one inflicting wounds. It just confirms me that I have mastered the game. Clearly, by now, the game is not expecting the player to dominate the combat styling and the spell system of the game. The combat abilities and the spell system of the game. By now, so good. Good. This this Moorbridge Marsh will be the perfect practice, will give me the experience I require to then beat Mother Radzinski. So let's do that. The saving system is pretty smooth. I see something. More rats, careful. This one's inflict wounds in 2 seconds. See what we can do about it. Everyone kill this one, please. Work like a team. Maybe I should just distribute my damage at this point. One down.
Drink blood, my sword.
2 more down. I know I can. This will be faster. I'll use my mighty blow. I honestly don't understand how I could not beat Mother Radzinski. If you know what I mean, people, like, I'm killing... What? Alright, because it's Forgrim. Like that, I said I just lost all of my inventory. No, there it is. It's because Forgrim was the one looting. Alrighty. Easy peasy. Anyone else? What are those? Harpies? Nothing that I cannot handle. Fastness of body seems to be up and running. Harpies. Whoa, we finally got some more enemy variety other than rats. Oh. 60. Mother Radzinski had 400 vitality. You must be thinking these guys. This guy has a trauma. He has Vietnam flashbacks with whatever Mother Radzinski may be, and you would be right because I spent 4 hours of one stream trying to beat her, and there was no luck. Yes, level 6. Can we knock down these things? Maybe. They seem to be pretty weak against blunt damage. Well, it does make sense. They are birds after all. So if that's the case, then a mighty blow is the best solution.
Good choice.
They can barely touch me. Disgusting things. They must be eradicated. I agree with you, Forgrim. There should be a way to kind of like tab and cycle through them, but without losing the whole selection. That would be quite useful. Loot? Any juicy loot? Harpy feathers. Harpy feathers in case any NPC in the future asks for them. Huh? I got stolen. I got robbed. There was a third harpy corpse there. Well, whatever. Whatever. What do I get here? Harpy egg? Quest item harpy egg yolk received. Yes, sadly the problem is that I don't have the quest. Oh well, maybe it'll help me in the future. Okay. Reactivate the constitution, otherwise we'll be wounded every 2 seconds, which I want to prevent. Anyways, it's a very fast spell, only 2 ticks, and it lasts for 300 seconds. We have that, we have that. that. Do that. 300 seconds, 300 seconds. They should have made them permanent buffs. Well, I mean, they should have. It's part of the classic RPG system. Most games back in the day had these buffs. I remember that in Baldur's Gate I exploited kind of like the fast attack to the death. I don't remember the name of the spell. There they are, look at that, see how they are blinking there. Player, distribute your talents. Player, distribute your talents. No, we are doing okay. I'll wait until badly weathered inscription. Illegible. Oh, look at that. We don't have enough arcane lore. Quite interesting. Quite interesting. Badly weathered description. Oh, look at that. Epitaph. Nobody should live to see their child's demise. Sleep now, my son. Rest in Boron's arm. Alrighty. We're doing a pretty thought exploration of the place. Boron's hill. Still no sign of any of the 3 side quests, so I guess we have to enter the crypt. Door. Let's use the door. Let's use let's use the key to open the door that we were given. Huh? Rock goblin? What's a rock goblin? I don't know what it may be, but it is definitely dead. Look at that. Shit, people, come over here. What the? It disappeared? I'm not crazy. I just saw a monster there. Oh well. Oh well. I just saw something called rock goblin there. But I'm not crazy. Ah, there you are. He appeared out of nowhere. Won't help ya, I assure you of that.
Let me do that.
There you go. Come on. Cast your spells and kill him. Forgrim, are you stupid? Or what?
Good choice.
Shit, Rulana.
Avenging Kirkham.
Let's see how you fare against my fully powered. How much? 40. 40. Not again. This one disrupts the accuracy, and this one disrupts the stats. So even if they land. What's going on here? Please, make some room. Make some room. Make some room. Make some room because the monster cannot move. Please. Yes, I'm a courteous monster slayer. Let's do that. Otherwise we can proceed like this. Come on, burn it. And you go ahead. Let me give it to me. No. It's burning. 10 seconds. It won't last that much. Command attacks should be more than enough to finish it off. Okay. Quest item Goblin Rock Teeth received. Alright. I don't know who wanted that, but who asked for that, but it's dead. Good. Okay. Uh-huh. Looks like we have to check the stone sarcophagi, yeah? There we go. Give that to foreground. Ah. Let's see, what do we have? Let's see. 2 gold rings. That's some juicy loot. No. Looks like the undead are not happy about my indiscriminate looting. Hey, this is not undead, that's not a skeleton. Quite interesting. Can they burn? That one seems to have an armor. This one doesn't. So... okay. I bet that they're, as a rule of thumb, skeletons are always weak against blunt damage. And Forgrim being one of my best DPS characters, that should be Gladys. Move over here. Okay. Gladys lighting Fania on this guy as we kill. Shit, you. She's getting killed. Get over there. Good. Easy. You, what a disappointment. What a disappointment. I feel like in that episode of Teen Titans when Slade Deathstroke tells Robin, you and your friends are such a disappointment. He's attacking my healer. There we go. That was easy. Wait, why are you scattering like that? Hang on a second. Attack over there. What are you doing? We have one more. Easy. 3 experience points. But we have another one. Oh, we have 2 more. Yeah, I desperately need an area of effect attack. Like, I don't need it here, but I need it against Mother Radzinski. So you're still thinking about Mother Radzinski? This has to be a joke. Yes. I have a problem. A personal vengeance that I have to fulfill against her. I have a vendetta against her. Alright, enough. That's enough. There we go, easy. Sorry for looting your stuff, you were clearly quite attached to it, I guess. You can loot from this one. Bloody hatchet. Good. All of these experience points should be more than enough for me to grab some juicy, some powerful abilities. Good, good. That was amusing. That was amusing. Definitely. My constitution is kind of like the fact that I have to do this manually every 300 seconds. I bet I hope I can fix it. I can extend the duration with an upgrade or something. No. Give me. Let myself be the commander-in-chief, because I have the spells to support the tanks. Basically. Hey, look at that! Randomized encounters. I love randomized encounters. They add a lot of replayability to the gameplay mechanics. It's always very, very important to have randomized encounters. Randomized encounters and level scaling. They are both... Yeah, they are definitely quite weak. Both of the attacks were critical. See, that's what I mean when I say that the dice rolls in this game are quite lenient. They are quite benevolent in that sense. Oh, look at that, the broken limb. With extra constitution and defensive style. Oh well. Yeah, but it's just one wound. One slight wound. Harpy feathers. Come on, we don't have a second waste. There we go. Alright, I have to click on my main character once and then select them all. Okay, get the point. Alright, I see another undead over there. So we're heading. We can head either over there or explore the rest of the crypts. Since we have the key. Shall we, people? Since we have the key, we got nothing to lose. Yeah, let's do that. So what do we have? Crypt? No. We came this way. We went this way. Damn it. Now I feel bad about Mother Radzinski. About that boss. Locked? What the fuck? I have a key. Don't tell me my key got... No, there it is. Given away. Ah. I get another one as I use it. Whatever. Come on, attack me. I need experience, I need killing. I need to get my blood flowing. Just like Urnot Rex in Mass Effect. No, people, don't listen to me. Go ahead, kill. Fucking kill everyone. Anyways, it's not like they're dealing a lot of damage to me. Forgrim. Annihilate them. Lana, go. Double Mighty Blue. 8. 28. 3 of them. 4 of them. So nicely lined up. Oh, but that won't help you. That shit should deal area of effect damage.
Good choice. Avenging Kirkham.
Wait, can you knock down the second one? So we reduce damage? Yep. Yep, you can. I wish we could do that to Mother Radzinski and knock her down. But no, we cannot. The one that we knocked down is dead. It died. The one that we knocked down, it's dead. Alrighty. Okay. I think we can kill them kind of like without casting abilities at this point. Barbute Helm! Old Mace! Good. We get goodies, and we get one skeleton. What the? Who shouted that? Wow! Ah, it's the skeleton. The skeleton shouts with a particularly high-pitched voice. With a particularly high-pitched voice. Look at that. 4 experience points. Wow, you are being way too generous. At least these ones don't inflict Don't inflict poison. And they give more XP. That's so generous of them. Oh, the constitution shit is about to... What the? Trap triggered. I think I read. I don't care about traps. Who cares about traps in classic RPG games? You just take him on and kill everyone around. Bronze shoulder plates. Oh, it's the first time I find a piece of armor that covers my shoulders. Trap triggered. A bit of damage. I don't give a shit, honestly. I honestly don't give a shit. Yes, yes, yes. Feed me with experience. That's the idea. That is the idea. Yeah, burn. Burning. Why ain't you casting the spell? Cast a spell. Burning fucking hell. Could you listen to that shout? Magnificent. Loot? Do you have loot? Yeah, you have loot. All of that means money. The only thing a pure blood RPG player should care about. Pillage, loot, kill. Pillage, loot, kill. Good. Anyone else? You. Another one of you. Kill. Pathfinding. Gods, please help me. Everyone. Wait, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Let's have a normal fight outside of that place. Is everyone attacking that shit? Thank you. What the? Inventory full! I knew this shit was going to happen eventually. I hate it when that shit happens. I despise it when that shit happens. Alright, it's just a dummy tomb. No objectives, nothing at all. You need to find the true tomb of Tal Rasha, traveler. Yeah. We do it like that, and like this. Can the true tomb of Tal Rasha? Ah, yeah. I remember the first time I did it, I found it first try, and then the second time I played it, it took me a lot of tries. In Diablo 2. Oh well. But well. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see what we have. So this one we couldn't open it. Was there another one? Was there another one, or was this the last one? Yeah, this was the last one. Barn door locked. Just feed me experience. Feed me, feed me. Feed me as if we were playing a MOBA. Feed me experience. Now that I have a good understand, I think this confirms my theory. I feel much better about it. That is just Mother Radzinski, the one that is troublesome. But for the rest, we are doing pretty good. The zombies didn't respawn, though. That's something we need to pay a lot of attention to, people, huh? What's that? Troll toad. Careful, toads are highly poisonous in real life. And I bet this game replicates it. Please attack so we can begin combat. There we go. Kill. Kill. It died in one blow. That one also died in one blow. Well, scatter and kill them, I guess. Oh well, that's easy. They are dying in one blow. They don't have loot though. Stone sarcophagi. Full inventory. Pretty amazing textures here for the swamp. I love the reflections and everything for 2008. Those are some amazing reflections. Everyone attack. Dead. This is turning out to be a pretty smooth experience. Oh well, look at those ones. So that's the core of the problem, apparently. Let's see what else. We've already explored this shit. No. Boron's Hill. I bet that's where we are meant to go. Did we open that one? Yes, we definitely did, but we didn't open this one. Baron door. Sorry, Baron. Bar door. Locked. No, this is where we were. I think I'm going in fucking circles. No. Hang on. Let's head over to the core. Of lightning energy. There. To the source. Let's refresh that. Though I still had one more minute, but in case we have to do an important boss fight, that could be a problem. So let's go. There we go. And last but not least, I reactivated fastness of body. There we go. Ah, hey, it works way before the animation is finished. Nice to know. There's a lot of undead there. I guess I'll save. Just in case. Hey, ain't that one Master Rakorium? Surrounded by undead? Yeah, he's the one we're looking for, people. And his apprentice is still alive.
Be careful! It's not safe outside of the magic shield.
Don't you worry.
What? Back again already? Yes, but why don't you hide here behind this bush?
I'll kill them. Don't you worry, Master. Don't you worry, Master. I'll kill them in one blow. You remember this guy from the tutorial, right? From stream 1. I bet you don't. But well, I'm just mentioning that we already rescued him back in stream 1.
Stands by his
Attack! For Amazon Pride. Avenging Kirkham.
I'll try my very best.
That knockdown didn't work or what? Yeah, it did. What are you doing, Gladys? Get over here. Oh, more of them. Skeletons. No worries. I can deal with all of you easily.
Follow me.
Knocked down. Good, we have these two incapacitated for 1 more second. That's more than enough. And this one, 30 seconds. It's more than enough to get rid of the other ones.
Listen up, everyone.
Destroy that one. I'm still executing it. When it's in red, it means that it's still being executed. Enough. Oh, come on. Forgrim, kill that one.
Leave that to Forgrim.
Let me do that.
Good. Told you.
Geraldo.
Good. Everyone on that archer. That one, 3? No, this one is already dead. 2 of them. Amazing. So far, the combat gameplay mechanics are amazing. They have a lot of strategy. Look at that. Their speed is much slower than the skeleton. We can use that in our favor, and they don't have ranged attacks. Terrible mistake. Let's exploit that weakness. Sorry. Anyways, I'm going to burn that one. Kill that one. Kill the skeleton. Huh. Get rid of that one. Forgrim knock down that one, and we, like that, we never faced more than one at a time. Knock down. Oh, he resisted it. Oh well, you're quite lucky. Good. Not like that'll save ya.
Good choice. Attack.
1 slight gangrene. Amazing performance. Definitely, I owe all of my training to Mother Radzinski. She forced me to learn the gameplay mechanics and everything. She's the best. I'm thanking a rat, you know, people. I'm thanking a rat. But it's the truth. That boss is the one responsible for my training. Not there you are. Where is the book that I sent you to fetch? Oh, the mule. Why haven't you got the mule with you? Yeah, the mule turned into a zombie,
It was Rufus you sent away.
and Rufus is dead.
And that person there isn't Rufus, but the person for whom we wrote the certificate of good character in Arvestru.
Indeed, you remember, people. He wrote me the certificate of good character in Avestru to get through the blockade. I hope we can recruit this guy because he was extremely powerful, Master Rakorium.
Remember? That's my specialty. Now I know. It's not Rufus. It's we met him in Avestru.
He does have dementia, though.
Letter of recommendation on his but then where is Rufus?
He's dead, he turned into a zombie, killed by a zombie mule. I have to tell you about a sad discovery. Your novice Rufus was attacked by undead and had already become one of them by the time I came across him and his mule. Damn the mule. I was forced to put an end to his undead existence while defending myself. Oh, so poetic way of saying that.
No.
Oh.
No, Rufus. How dreadful. Oh, why did it have to happen?
We have to concede that that characters act according to their personalities, and that it definitely, that the game definitely, while a lot of people complain about the voice acting, at least the reactions are real.
Damn it! I never should have. He was all alone. Practically irreplaceable. Yet another soul falls victim.
The voices are way too low.
These monstrosities. You're only savior behind a magic
Nah,
shield.
it's okay.
Still, I will have to finish the ritual. But, oh, I can't concentrate. Please be so kind as to remove
worries, master. At once. At once, my master. Like in Star Wars. At once. We'll deal with them. Alrighty, people, alrighty. We're going smoothly. We're completing all of the quests smoothly, if you ask me. Alright, damn it, I never should have. He was all alone, practically irreplaceable, and yet another soul falls victim to this foul intrigue. These monstrosities. You're only safe if you're behind a magic shield these days. Still, I will have to finish the ritual, but oh, I can't concentrate. Please, be so kind as to remove these troublemakers. Yes. But before I set out to do my deeds, I would like to ask one or the other question of you. I'll gladly slake your thirst for knowledge. Yes, yes, good. What are you brewing here that is so important that you are willing to risk your life and that of your novices? It's rock vitriol, potent stuff, but that is just a step to. Oh yes, I think I'd better give it another stir. Let yourself in for a surprise. I don't want to reveal too much. What could have lured these corpses and undead out from their graves? A justified question indeed. Oh boy. Possibly someone did not take care upon entering one of the old ruins and set off an old curse. Oh, since the undead are coming from a northwesterly direction, I am discounting a connection to my research entirely. The story. Do you know what's the story? What the story is with these ruins? Is there something special about them, or are there old tales? Oh yes, old ruins from the time of the Magic Wars. Yes, once a place of especially great potential, and occult mysteries. Where do I begin? Excuse me, my thoughts are always revolving around the rock vitriol. It must not fail. I'll tell you of legends and myths. Yes, and a time would be better. Okay, my third for has been allayed for the moment. Now I'll be off to continue my search for the source of the undead pestilence. Alright. Fugare and these creatures, they are all staggering towards us from a northwesterly direction, and there are breeding grounds there, maybe a hatchery of sorts, but be careful. The architects of this vile plan are most surely there. In the direction, I mean. Yes, let's put an end to the... Oh.
This terrible plague and help my master finish his ritual. Rufus's death should not have been for nothing. Oh no, look, the next group of undead creatures is already approaching.
The voice of this character was kind of like way too exaggerated. Like, he sounds like a 5-year-old, and he's not a 5-year-old. It's like those voices in Harry Potter, the Chamber of Secrets. Like, they are extremely exaggerated, but in that case, well, they were not 5 years old. 10 years old, and this guy is not a 10-year-old. So, yeah. Way too exaggerated. Next wave, come. I love tower defense games. When to play tower defense, we played Sentinel 3, I highly recommend it, but there are others. Alrighty.
Stay behind me.
Okay. Come over here. I recovered all of my shit, but I couldn't cure the gangrene. I've dealt with worse stuff. Damn it, my buffs. Damn it, my buffs. Fulgrim. Knock down those degenerates. Ulana. Heal Fulgrim. I don't know, it's poison, I'm an idiot. There we go. Cure him of the poison, so he doesn't have his strength impaired. Otherwise we'll end up, all of us will end up with, oh well, whatever. We'll all end up, there's nothing I can do. We'll all end up with poison. You, Lightning Fania, I'll try to mitigate the amount of poison that they're going to leave on us as much as I can. There we go, 2 of them knocked down.
Leave that before Grim. For Aldo.
Minifox, Burst of Flame, go. Anyways, Lightning's Fania will make it harder for that one to deal damage. Deal the damage. Let's go. Healed. Good. Eliminate that one. Lightning Fania on this one. Maybe we can prevent another poison. God damn it. The other one is definitely taking a beating. 70. These ones are tougher. Okay. Get rid of that one. Finish that one for green. Good. This one? This one? None of them have... Shit. None of them have a lightning storm on them. Okay. I should be able to take all of those hits easily. I have 5, 6, 6, 6, 6 with my spell. 3, 4, 4, 5. 3, 4, 4, 5. 4, 4, 4, 5. Yeah, I have the highest armor because I'm a battle mage. I can combine both. Burn that one so it's ready once we are done. Once they are done, when I'll burn that one so we are ready. I'm acting as a pretty good tank. What the? There we go. We casted it. I know. We should use knockdown on this one, but I don't have enough. Okay, whatever. Just attack. Just in case. Use Lightning Fania on this one, so it doesn't deal damage to me. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Good. That should be more than enough. Only one slight gangrene. Again. Pretty much unavoidable. There. I think I worry more than I should about that. Come on, the constitution is fluff. Ah, I don't have enough. Give me all of that loot. Give me all of that loot. There. All of the loot. Give it all to me. Give it all to me. There we go. Give me all the loot and there we go. We cast increased attribute, increased constitution. Attribute constitution. Attribute constitution, and last but not least, one last fastness of body should increase my armor more than enough as to deal with them. Good. Amazing. I'm not doing all of this sequence again. Continue. Right. Statue. Nothing in here. We already talked to all the arc mage there. So we just follow the source of all of the undead attacking us. That sounds easy. Hey, I'll do something. Hang on a second. Since I have my inventory full, Give those to Rulana. Give that. Give that. Give that. So I can keep looting as I please. Anyways, we have lots of. We have lots of. Oh, this is also full. Give that. Give that over there. Bronze caribs. Does that count as a steal? Yep, I cannot use them. Does this count as a steal? Yep. Equip them. Two? Two? Ah, the one that doesn't have them, I think it's Rulana. Yes, I think those were leather, right? 1-1, 2-2. Good. Much better. Much better. Longsword. These bear traps, they are quite expensive, so I like to keep them. Bronze arm graves. Barbute helm. Is that steel? Yep, I cannot use it. As a mage, I cannot use that. I can use a wooden shield, though. I'll keep that one in. Like a menu in the name of the dragon, take this package from Weebest Sports and place it in the ball. W. But we'll see. Bronze graves here. We have the steel knee plates. But with those, I cannot cast the spells, right? No, I cannot. I have to use leather. That's so unfair. I'm a battle mage. I hope I can lift that restriction eventually. And with that, I have these leather grapes ready. And with that, I can substitute those. And with boots, this one is 2. This one is 1 and 1. There we go. It's the same, I believe. It's the same. Oh well. Oh well. Whatever. Yeah, but like this is better because I can kind of like individually select them. Barbute helm is 3 and 1. This one 3 alone, so the other one is better. This one is kind of like a Roman helmet. Besides, I love it. It's like a Roman helmet. I love that. It's a centurion, not a centurion helmet. It's a kind of like head and back. Good. Storm cap. Well, just so we have a bit of variety. They're like Roman helmets. I love them. They look so cool. Rusty cleaver, old mace. That is not old. I was very well equipped. I was very well equipped. -1 3, -1 3. I need one of those. Bronze graves 2-2, 2-2, 2-2, 2 and 2. And this one, bronze shoulder plates. Okay. Buckler. That's a steel, so it should be even more sturdy. It should be even better. Give that to him. Give that to him. Give that to him. Give that to her. Let's distribute it. Good. Distributed. I paused so the buffs don't expire. Good, amazing. So far the gameplay mechanics are smooth, but there we go, bronze shoulder plates, amazing, just what I needed. So Rulana will be fully equipped by now, amazing. Now let's save. My bad. Let's save now. So far, the gameplay mechanics have been kind of like... the game has been easy so far, except for Mother Radzinski. So... it's definitely a difficulty spike. Because here I am kind of like breezing through it. Like, I'm not even casting spells against some groups of enemies, so imagine. I see an objective there, old temple ruins, so that's where we're heading. We can head over there through here. I see some zombies up ahead, let's do it. I love how this game follows kind of like the same pattern as the Witcher 1. I'll target the other one, so it's also burning. Everyone, annihilate, please. Everyone, thank you. Annihilate them. I don't think they'll be able to do anything at all. See there, she blocked. With this new armor, I highly doubt they'll be able to touch me. I wonder if it affected my 4 Grimm's stamina spending. Well, hit him on the ground, I guess. Easy. That was easy, pretty much. Pretty much. There we go. Okay, I need to start using the hotkeys, so I don't have to. You don't see me kind of like casting the shit like that. 0. I evaded the attack. If I can find a talent as a battle mage that allows me to eligible. I'm going to spend my points when I cannot beat Mother Radzinski on arcane lore. Let me see the cost. 17. Forget it. We need more constitution. More constitution so we don't get wounded in combat. So far. If I had to tell what stat we should improve, so far it's constitution. Constitution is paramount. Kill him. Please, Forgrim. You can see that I'm not having any issues. Like, that one is dead, that one is knocked down. You can see that I'm not having a single issue, huh? Let's try double Inifox Burst of Flame. That one will burn. Look at him. Definitely. We do that one last knockdown, and like that, they could never surround us. Ah, there's another one there. Hang on. Let's kill it before it even reaches us. Could it be? Easy.
Let me do that. Drink blood, my sword.
That was easy. Let's go just all melee. Everyone on this one. If I could... I bet I'll be a very OP character by the end of the game, because I kind of like have the armor of a warrior plus the magic spells. If I can cast the spells while having steel armor, I would pretty much be, I'm not going to say invincible, but pretty difficult to touch, for enemies to land blows on me, because with fastness of body plus heavy armor, that would be brutal. It would make for a very OP character, if you ask me. Like, it would combine the best of both of both worlds, of both skill trees. So yeah, pretty much. Oh, hey, they're still coming. They're quite persistent. I'll give him that. Can you kill that one once and for all? Oh, no, 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 no. Go for that one. It took a critical hit or some shit like that. Hey, Ignifox burst of flame is up. Stupid shit. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing, imbeciles? Obey me. Did you cast it? Cast on that one. What the? She automatically casts? Let's see. I just press one, and the one that she's targeting. Alright. Knock down that one.
Listen up, everyone.
Easy. Nicely done, that's a critical. Anyone else? There we go. At some points it feels like Dungeon Siege's camera following them like that. Good. 16. See, even if I deal a bit less, this is still, I still can have some strength. Not to mention that I can burn them. More of them? You keep feeding me, eh? I can do this all day. What do we have? Slight gangrene. Cure that. I dealt 16 points of damage with something that reduces my strength. So it's even better. My score would have been even better. Healed. Oh, I don't think so. Here was that. Necromancy spell. I think they will come endlessly. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to exploit this and get endless experience points. I don't think that developers were that stupid as to allow this to happen. I don't think so, but if they were, I'm going to exploit it. Oh yeah, look at that, they come endlessly. Just let me loot. They probably thought the player is going to eventually run out of arcane energy, of stamina, of endurance, sorry. And will eventually run out of resources. No one has the required level to exploit this at this moment of his leveling journey. That is impossible. No one is crazy enough. Well, they certainly didn't meet me. I'm going to exploit it, huh? I'm going to get all of the experience possible. I think I have to approach one of the tombs and destroy something inside of it. 2 experience points. Look at that. The game is telling me, player, you're exploiting this. This is not what you are meant to do. Oh, but that's what we are gonna do. Heal me. Ah, it's because I don't have my fastness of body. Go ahead, fastness of body. Thank you. Oh, more of them coming. Move them over here. Necromancy spell. Oh, what do I do? And what exactly do you expect me to do with this? At least it's realistic. At least it's realistic, huh? Yeah, they are coming out of there. Interesting level design. I think I can deal with them without casting anything. I wonder if they will eventually get tired. I don't know, they are feeding me experience, huh? That's the important part of it. Necromancy spell. Alright. I think I meant to move out of here. And by move I mean ignore those idiots. I see some skeletons there. Those are not part of the necromancy spell. Everyone on the skeleton.
You think?
20. That's what I'm talking about. I've got enough of you, scum.
All right.
Dead.
Good choice.
Dead. That one is exploding. Oh, come on.
Rondra.
Leave that before me.
That should be more than enough. They keep coming out of there. So there's no point. I mean, there's no point. The objective, though, is over there. Quite interesting. Quite interesting. Maybe we have to get through that zone. A crab. No eraser. It's a giant crab. Indeed. That's the idea. Burn. That's going down pretty fast. Hey, they give a lot of experience, huh, those crabs? Well, I mean a lot of experience. Hey, 2 broken limbs. That's pretty good. 2 broken limbs here as well. Oh, I shouldn't take them lightly. 2 broken limbs as well. Careful, this one is dangerous. 4 broken limbs. Oh. Knocked down. Oh. That's why. Alright.
Listen up, everyone.
I get the point. The crabs are dangerous.
A dwarf stands by his word.
Ah, we're still in combat?
For Amazon Pride.
What? Why are you not? Combat where?
Aye.
Loot the crabs. Who's attacking? I see now one attacking us. What the? We are not in fucking combat. What's this? What's the meaning of this? And even if I were, I can't do this. Even if I were. Failed. Shit.
Stay behind me.
The crab is dead. Move it.
Stay behind me.
Who's attacking? Firefly. That shit. Stay here. What is that? Kill them. They don't seem very sturdy.
Listen up, everyone.
I bet those shits inflict poison or some shit like that. Dead. It's over. There's one more. Shit. There's one more, people. There's one more. There he comes. There it comes. Sorry. Come on, let me get out of combat. Alright. That should be more than enough. Eraser is unconscious. Yeah, indeed. Yes, indeed. It's over. Oh shit. It's over, I killed everything. Please, it's over, I killed everything. Skin the crab. What else is attacking us? I don't see anything in the vicinity. There we go. Yeah, we did it. Now can you get up once and for all? Get up. Done. See, it wasn't that bad.
All right.
But I wouldn't be able to do all of this without learning from Mother Radzinski. Treat wounds, look at that. I got a free treat wounds. Easy. Easy. See, I wouldn't be able to treat wounds so efficiently without all of the knowledge I got from that boss fight. There we go. There we go. Up and running. All again. We've got another crypt here.
Coming from? Is it some strange magic?
Locked. Barren door. Do the dead fireflies give you something? Poison fan. Well, I don't know. I can sell all of this stuff. I like having a lot of money in my games. I always end up in most games with a lot of extra money. I usually finish my games like that. Okay, firefly egg. Oh, huh. Good. He has a pretty good, as I've said, as for the early game gameplay mechanics, they might be a bit more complex than an isometric action RPG like Titan Quest or Diablo, but still quite enjoyable. And I bet that once we beat Mother Radzinski, it will be even more. They're dying so fast I cannot even cast my ability. There we go. 14, good. Yeah, I don't deal... Aha, I had Firefly Venom. 45 seconds. I'm not going to use bandages just for 40 seconds. I mean, considering how slow I am at exploring, I dabbed. That'll be a problem for me. End of the road. The level design is kind of like exactly an exact copy of BioWare, like semi-open world. There it is. Gwendala. We're gonna help you, but you are not the one we are looking for. We are looking for the what was the name again? What was the name? It was the Boron Deont of Moorbridge, Moorland. You don't look like like Moorland. You don't look like her. Deal with them. So just in case there's a huge fight ahead of us, one last refresh. I'm going to refresh the abilities one last time because using basic logic, something trapped her, and I bet it's the monster of the swamp that killed all of the guys over at the tombs that we read. See, that's using the lore. A tree. How do I fucking help you?
Please rescue me. The roots of this tree have entwined themselves around me like iron bands. Nothing I've tried to free myself seems to work. You have to weaken the tree so it can't hold me anymore.
Now this does look like a weird fetish. God damn it. Why can't I free you simply by cutting through the roots? This is exactly what I was wondering. The roots respond immediately to any move I make. If you attack it directly, they might crush me before you have released me. But if you attack the tree itself, it might be distracted enough to let go of me. You have to distract the tree? Alright then, it's worth an attempt. Please recommend.
Rescue me.
How did you ever get into this unfortunate situation? I don't want to be impolite, but at the moment I am more interested in how I get out of it. Plug your current fight against the tree. You're right. I'll try to weaken the tree through a fight. I hope it is enough to get you free. What comes in blue? All right. What's this? Firefly. I was having a chat with the elf. All right. Ah, evil tree. Okay. Right. This has mobs, I guess. Alright, it's a pretty tough fight, I guess.
Listen up, everyone. Drink blood, my sword.
Lying Fania on the tree in case it has some kind of attack. Alright, the tree's alive. Evil tree. Perhaps we could burn the tree preemptively while the warriors take care of it. Let me help it. Burn that. Alright, where are we attacking? Dragon Plant. It's already taking a beating. I have a better idea. I'll use Fandango Fireflies in case they spawn more shit. So we attack this Dragon Plant. We attack this Dragon Plant. You attack this Dragon Plant. I get the idea. You no. Ignition Burst of Flame. Ah, there's more of them coming. Fandango Fireflies on Foreground. Oh, it's a pretty tough fight, huh? It's like Mother Radzinski. No. I bet we have to destroy the dragon plant before. What are you doing? I told you, Fandango Fireflies, but what? You're way too stupid to take even the most basic of orders. I bet those dragon plants are the source of all of those fireflies. So if I just kill them, they will stop spawning, I guess. I'll burn them, don't worry. You, Fandango Fireflies on... No, on me. I am getting killed. Move it. Rulana. Kill the other one. Help Forgrim kill the other one. Go, Fandango Fireflies, go. No. Fandango Fireflies on Forgrim. He's being targeted by Firefly Venom. Firefly Venom. And no, this is wounded. The tree can wound you. Shit. No. No. That one is almost dead. Come over here. Are you casting? Protect Forgrim. Shit. There we go. Come on, it's already burning. Good. Kill the rest of the fireflies. And like that, Fandango Fireflies on Lana. Bandages on me. Damn it, degenerates. They are attacking me. No, no, Forgrim, come over here. I need to draw some aggro. Damn it, Rulana, you failed. Damn it, Rulana. Go, damn it, Rulana. Take a Thunderbolt. There we go. That one is dead. You still have a... No, not enough. Not enough astral energy. More of them are coming, all on the evil tree. Looks like they won't stop coming until we don't kill the evil tree. Oh well. Alright. I don't know why this isn't a surprise. I didn't manage this fight as I'd like to. But well. Hey, they're at full stamina. What are they doing? Triple mighty blow. Take that. Burn that thing. I bet it's very vulnerable to fire. Failed of course, because it's being targeted by a million. You ain't taking me without a fight. More mighty blows. I should have used Ignifox Faxus Burst of Flame on that. Come on. Burn that thing. Good. Lightning Fania. Knockdown, shit. Keep hitting that thing. Are we all attacking that shit? Yeah. Shit. I should have burned that thing right at the beginning. No matter. 0, 0, 0. I need to kill that thing.
All right. Ha! Sure.
No, I said Rulana, not you.
I'll try my very best.
Damn it, I'm out of resources. Terribly handled fight. I didn't know that they would still keep spawning. But let's change targets. Let's see if they have a limit. Let's see if they have a limit. Everyone out of there. Everyone out of there. Let's see if there's a limit to the fireflies that attack you. Or maybe I can do another thing. We can lock the batch. We can leave one of them out alive. Yeah, that's the best idea. We can leave one of them alive. And then...
Listen up, everyone.
And then...
All right.
No, they still can. They still attack you. Failed. Imbeciles. Well, Rulana, you contain them. Enough. I have Ignifox Burst of Flame. And mine is level 12. Contrary to Gladys. So get ready. Here's a good burst of flame coming your way.
I'll take care of that.
I just hope Rulana can survive that.
I Angros's beard.
He's having a hard time knocking down Forgrim. Come on! That's it, that's what I like to see. That's it, that's what I like to see.
Follow me.
Gladys, I think it's high time I do this with you. It's high time I do this with you. Your constitution is terrible. But I need that spell. 8 max. Well, it has to be good enough to deal the damage that I require you to do. Go. Double. I'm out of energy. I need you to do it. What the? She's almost dead. One of healing 10. 4. Shit. I just hope she doesn't die. Get out of there. Get out of there. She's dead. No. No, she's not. Get out of there. Get out. Shit. Stupid flies. There we go.
All right. Sure. Follow me.
Move it. What are you doing? There.
Listen up, everyone.
There we go. I think Forgrim should tank the boss.
Let's go. Avenging Kirkham.
There should be a limit. Good.
Yeah.
No.
Ha!
Stupid fireflies. Here. Plumbarmum on the evil tree. That will reduce its... What are you doing? Does it have Plumbarmum? Yeah. Get out of there. Get out of there. Let Forgrim tank the tree. He's the only one that has the required resistance. Ah, you killed that one. Good. Good. Stay back here. Good. Shit, Gladys, don't die. Go. Keep burning that thing. You are now level 8. Let Rulana keep tanking. You focus. And I'll need to protect her. Stay over here, Gladys. Just stay over here. Run away. Let them attack me. Imbecile. Attack the other one. They are going for my only healthy tank. My only healthy... That thing is about to die. We should all go in for the kill. At this point. Just give me... How much more time? 8. That's not a lot. Shit. I've lost count of how many of those fireflies I've killed, and they are not giving me experience. Look at that. That's criminal. Shit, I knew it was going to happen. Dying. Gladys is dead. 12. 10. Come on. Oh shit, I don't have fastness of body. Don't forget it. We have to finish this right now. This fight wasn't handled properly. Fastness of body, right now. That's why she died. She didn't have fastness of body. There we go. Done and done. Go. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. All on the evil tree. There we go. Dead. Yeah, I should have focused on that.
Thank you for defeating the tree. The thing I don't understand is why the roots still won't let go of me.
Because we had to cut them.
I'll have to climb inside the tree. I've got a feeling I know why the roots are still resisting.
That's a reason you should know a few things beforehand. Even though my destiny cannot be fulfilled because of my imprudence, fate has given me a reason to hope again through ya. Through ya. It all began a few moons ago when a messenger from a friendly tribe came to our ancestral seat with a bundle. When our tribal elder opened it, I discovered it was nothing less than the soul instrument of one of my ancestors. For 3 sun turns he studied the flute, 3 sun turns, which had been covered all over with decorative patterns by its owner. It contained echoes of suffering and incompletion, and it became clear that the spirit of my ancestor was in distress. The sounds told tales of war, destroyed forests, and his lost soul instrument, interesting. In the curse of the last night in which he played the flute in order to discover which melody would end the suffering of my ancestor, he saw my face. I shouldn't have... Then I'll comment on it. I should have not gotten through that fight first try. He saw my face before him, and a figure in the shadows. He assumed that the figure could very well be an adversary. I'm convinced that you are that figure, a messenger of my fate. So what's your fate? If my summarize is correct, you will find the spirit of my ancestor down there. Take his flute down there with you as a sign of reconciliation. It is essential that you soothe his soul and pacify him, so that he may be released from the eternal curse of darkness and find his way to eternal peace within the source of all being. Oh, so poetic. His flute is here in the bag. Please take it. Shouldn't we first try to free you by cutting through the roots? No, please don't. They respond immediately to any attempt to free me. I'm convinced they would kill me if you try to cut them. Alright then, so then I'll first peruse the interior of the tree. I want to see to it that I free the spirit of your ancestor from his suffering. I hope we get...
That's me.
What do we get from this? That we can then recruit her. And she's quite efficient in combat, and all of a sudden I get a lot of combat efficiency, and I can beat Mother Radzinski because of my improved. Loot comes first, lady. Loot always comes first. First rule of classic RPGs. Sorry. Sorry. But loot comes first. One thing's for sure. I think I was not meant to kill all of the fireflies. I was meant to just deal with the boss. This is a pattern, huh? This is a pattern because if you think about it, if you think about it, people, Mother Radzinski was the same pattern. Boss with a lot of spawns, and hopefully they will inflict wounds on you, and as a direct consequence of that, you'll have to cure them, and because of that, you will have to deal with those. But the difference is that the rats inflict a permanent wound. This wound doesn't knock you down when you have 5 stacks, and it's not permanent. The rats and Mother Radzinski is kind of like permanent. So I have to enter the tree, the evil tree. Let me reactivate my buffs because I don't have any of them up. Go ahead. I wonder if we can recruit Rakorium. A second fully fledged mage would be definitely amazing instead of a Gladys that is, you know, half rogue, half mage. I hate the rogue class in all games. Kind of like I never pick it. It's so... it's fragile. It's fragile. It needs to be done kind of like perfectly. The ranger and the ranger with the bow. I mean, any archer in general. And the rogue in classic RPG games, they should always be done better because you have to be very careful because they usually suck. Because in tabletop games they were kind of like not used for a lot of things other than picking locks. Like in classic RPG games, there were 1 or 2 warriors used as tanks, and then the mage. The mage handles everything. Firefly Venom, okay. Good, we're not doing that again. Let's refresh both saves. I always like to be a cautious man. I hope I get some money from all of this stuff. And then here we venture into the unknown, or what? No, it's the end of the map. Some more of these fireflies. But not much to worry about. Pretty much. Not much to worry about. Definitely. Loot. Pillage, loot, kill. The animations are way too slow compared to to what's really happening with the actions. By the way, I love the gold interface that the game has all around. It's the same as the Star Wars: The Old Republic, so I love it. It's the BioWare interface. Mandrake. Someone knows about herbalism? I don't think so. Oh well. We'll leave that for another day. I'd rather buy a potion. Do that stuff. Let's refresh those. Let me refresh those. Yeah, you cannot feel your limbs or whatever. We'll save you. We'll save you, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I think she's a ranger or some shit like that. Forest, cave. The gigantic one-eyed cyclops are chilling off. Whatever. Well, this is getting better and better. I'm doing all of this to then kill Mother Radzinski, you know. Elf spirit.
Your presence delights my foul heart with familiar sounds.
Hi there. Oh, elf spirit, please accept this, your soul instrument. One of your descendants took it upon herself to bring it to you, so that you may become one again. Or attack like a brute. Who do you think you are deceiving with your silken speeches, you creature of the darkness? Fight! Well, let's see. Aye, those wonderful sounds, the ancient song of my soul, I long believed it forgotten. Let me play it again one last time. Please hand me my Ayama flute. Oh, interesting, we have two options. Persuade, do you really need your instrument to hear the songs of the past? Try to remember without any help. That is the only way to find true deliverance. Take it. Attack, you have forfeited your claim to it through your dark deeds. Prepare yourself to be delivered in the way that your villainy richly deserves. Fight. Success. I always succeed at this. I must have a pretty high score at doing that. There is a great deal of wisdom in your words, yet name me a compelling reason that echoes in my soul why my flute should not accompany me into the light. This must be a higher score check of persuasion, let's see. Would it not be a worthy commemoration of you if you continue to play your songs as an example and a comfort to others? Success. Such poetic truthfulness is rare indeed among you rose ears. Thank you, you pointy-eared princess. Just like in The Hobbit. That's the insult from The Hobbit. Pointy-eared princess. I now understand all with radiant clarity. My flute shall continue to carry my songs out into the existing world so that others may learn from me. You have delivered me from the bad dog. All the familiar songs that had long faded away are part of me once again. May you never be blinded by the light. I just hope I get extra experience for not crushing this guy to death. Sorry, standard RPG player mindset. Okay, that was easy. You got a nice cozy home here. Festering toadstool? What? Yep. I could increase my herbalism, but who cares about that? That's just to craft potions. Who the fuck cares about that? I can understand there's people that craft stuff in RPGs. Like, I like kind of like discerning all of the problems of combat, but still, all of the subtleties of combat. Well, there you are. Look at that. Are you happy now?
The roots have retracted. You've been successful. How did things go underground? Was my ancestor there?
Yes, he was there, and he was happy to. He was there. I was able to soothe his anger with my words. He set out on his last journey and left his flute behind. Take it. You have accomplished a great deed. Honor his flute for leaving it behind. Was a generous gesture on my part. I would like to join you as a sign of my gratitude. Amazing. We'll see if the party limit is 4. We'll finally be able to verify that. Did you happen to cross paths with a Boron Deont here in the moor? That is the real one that we are looking for. I'm afraid I can't help you there. I didn't encounter anyone on my way here, so you just went. She just came over here, was trapped by the roots, and that's it. Won't you first reveal to me how you came to be in this unfortunate situation to begin with? Indeed. I simply was not paying attention because I was too concentrated on my efforts to help my ancestor. If it hadn't been for you, I would probably not be standing here now. If you really wish to join me, then journey to Ferdok and wait in my house there until I return. My caretaker will let you in. As you wish, I'll be on my way soon. Where exactly is Ferdok? In Ferdok will I find your house? It's located on Preyas Square, opposite to the temple. My caretaker's name is Modelmash. Mosh? Moodle or Madelmosh. Yeah, Madelmosh. He'll be at your service during my absence. Alright, I'll wait for you there. Is there anything else you would like to know before I leave? No, perhaps later in Ferdok. Well then, I'll see you there. Alright, Wendala. Alright, so the party limit is 4. It's like in Divinity Original Sin, pretty much. Ah, Divinity Original Sin. How much I despise that they prostituted the legacy of Baldur's Gate. Larian Studios, making it fully turn-based. See, this game is far superior to Divinity Original Sin just because of the real-time with post-cam, but it's a legendary system for the most refined of individuals. Yeah, I'm just pulling your leg. I do believe it's more refined than turn-based, but... And I have objective reasons in case you want to listen to them. Oh well, finding objective... I've already found way too many metaphysically objective truths in my analysis, so... Arguing about the conundrum of real-time with pause versus fully turn-based classic RPG games, unless someone asks for it, I'm gonna torture you with it, people. I already torture you with, well, maybe you enjoy it, and that would be a delight for me, but I already tell you about the metaphysics and everything, so yeah, pretty much. So, the objective is still there. We've explored all of the marsh by now. It's a closed circle. Maybe that zone over there is the last one. We need to deal with the rat plague, and we need to deal with the undead plague. So we need to go back to the place where the zombies spawn endlessly, get into the church, deal with that, and see if one of the quests is related to it. The source of the necromancy, responsible for... No, Yule, come over here. Obey me. The source of the necromancy is definitely here. Yeah, here it is. I just had to walk some few steps to the temple. Hey! That guy has horns! Fuck. A mason. A Freemason. Horns!
You are still resisting, but you will soon be joining the ranks of my followers too.
So it is pretty clear
Feast upon their flesh.
what's the source of the undead.
Parasites.
Damn it, he has horns there. I remember that one of my favorite... Aha! Aha! The motherfucker... The bitch... broke the... Well, broke. He destroyed the floor. I have to find an alternative route to him. No matter. You'll die by my hand. Faster than you might think. I have fastness of body. No worries. Follow me, we'll kill him. He seems quite fragile as far as I can tell. Alright. Judgment Day is coming for you. Deliverance is upon you. Oh! Careful. The bitch has forced lightning. I wasn't expecting that. Just club him to death. I bet he won't be able to survive this. Knock him down. Lightning Fanya. All on the degenerate. Oh, he's pretty fast at casting spells. What's the meaning of this? Spell culmination. Ball of lightning has been disrupted indeed because we are clubbing him. Spell lightning Fania failed, of course, because he delivered that ball of lightning on me. Club him to death. Knock him down. He's not knocked down. Knock him down, I'm telling you. Club him to death. Come on. Burn him. Do something. Am I stupid? There we go. Knock down. Everyone on the beach now.
Let me do that.
You too.
Attack!
Club him to death. Go ahead. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to burn him. You. Get over there. Oh no. Don't get up. You are not getting up. That's right. You are burning. Alright. One mighty blow and we are done. I don't think he'll survive that long, but well. The burning did the trick. Everyone, regroup. Ah, they all died at once. Good. See? It's always the same pattern. Yep. It's always the same pattern. In that sense, Mother Radzinski...
You remember that strange light we saw? There it is again.
Don't tell me he could survive and teleport. So, magician's stuff. I'll be taking that, thank you. I will definitely be taking that. I deserve it. Definitely. One dice roll plus 2? One dice roll plus 2? It's the same. He just looks cooler, I guess. The special attacks available. Offensive. It unlocks a bunch of cool stuff. Could it be? No? It looks cooler. It just looks cooler, I guess. It just looks cooler. Loot. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Loot. Loot. Keep looting. Keep looting. Keep looting. One broken limb.
Let me do that.
One broken limb there.
For Amazon Pride.
There we go. Chest locked. Pilates. Open that. We have to use a hairpin. If it fails, I'll invest more points on that. Open lock failed. Fuck you. The game is telling me fuck you, player. Max. Accept changes.
Follow me.
Yeah, I need at least one rogue to open the doors. That could be a problem. Huh? Gladys, open the door once and for all. The chest once and for all. Come on. Healed. Good. Lock opened. Shit. Trap triggered. What, she's dead or what?
Good choice.
Unconscious. What the fuck? It was a temporary knockdown, as far as I can tell. And 2 wounds. Well, at least I know that I am able to open chests now. At the beginning of the game I couldn't. Right, we are done. Yeah, he probably teleported somewhere. The beach probably teleported somewhere. And he's still killing. I mean, that's the purpose of a leech. It's just that this one is a necromancer, so I don't know how to classify this guy that we just killed. See, this one would be an interesting character to recruit. Where is that guy? As far as I can tell, we're done. We just have to rescue the epitaph. Oh, mighty prayers, yours is the midday, the sun, the south, and the summer. Show me the way, O Lord. Okay. More More herbalism over there. Nothing that could potentially help us. This zone is the only one that we haven't explored, so we're on the right track. We're on the right track. I think so far, as for the analysis, the abstract complexity is lower than Baldur's Gate, but it's lower than other classic RPG games, but still, of course, higher than isometric action RPG games like Diablo or Titan Quest. It feels like a BioWare game, not only because of the interface, because of the combat system. It's basically like Dragon Age Origins. If you like Dragon Age Origins, this game was made for you. If you like Divinity Original Sin, this one is definitely made for you. And you'll be able to finally discern between the excellency of the real-time with post-combat and the nefarious turn-based combat that Divinity Original Sin had, which I think it was the worst mistake. It prostituted Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's the worst thing that they did. It's no coincidence that Larian Studios is now supporting Dragon Age Veilguard, which is definitely a mess. There were a lot of releases this week. I was mentioning at the beginning of the stream. Red Dead Redemption 1 was released on PC. I don't know if you know about that one. This is the end of the map. There we go. Red Dead Redemption 1 was finally released on PC after a million years. Locked. Very well. Very well. There's nothing else. Ah, another entrance over there. Could it be? Could it be over there? We have to follow that entrance. This is the edge of the map here. What the? What on the? What the fuck? A horde of zombies? I didn't know we were playing Left 4 Dead. I didn't know we were fucking playing Left 4 Dead. Where did those come from? Just kill. Just focus targets. I have increased constitution up. Gladys, kill this one. I should be able to do a one-hit kill by now. There we go. Burn them. Burn this one. Burn that one. Annihilate them. They don't pose a threat by now, I guess. I need to work on my astral energy regeneration. Should definitely work on that. How is that one not dead? Come on. This one. Kill off the ones with that are already damaged with the least health first. This one. I think Lightning Bolt can kill them in one blow even. I think it should, let's see. Nope. No, not at all. No, police. It definitely deals a lot of damage. There we go. Good. Are they giving me experience at all? Yep, these ones are giving me experience. The ones that the Necromancer summoned weren't. They definitely weren't. But these ones are. Let's see what else we have here. Pillage, loot, kill, pillage, loot, kill. We got all of those. Amazing. Good, good. I think I cannot enter that door, so this is the only. It's the end of the map. Yeah, here I can enter. Moorbridge Crypts. Jackpot. Exactly at 3 hours of stream. Good. Good. So we have to find Morlind in here. Oh shit. It's like gangrene. Now one fucking more imbeciles. Did I recast my shit? I didn't recast my. Oh, they're just skeletons. They don't deal damage. They don't deal damage. They don't deal gangrene. Rulana, please. I told you to remove the poison. These scripts are normally underwater. There must be magic at work here. Yeah, that she mentioned that they should be dry. Are you healing her, or we're just ignoring everyone, or what? We're just ignoring everything. Are you done, Rulana? Please. Come on. You now have the spell. Failed? No. Good. Let me finish that one off. Huh? What's the meaning of that? There's another one? I saw an arrow come from that direction. Yeah, I saw it. Let's burn it.
Good choice.
Going to burn that one. Both of you burn. Well, we can definitely agree that enemy variety has definitely improved in this zone. So far, I've been dealing with rats at this point, so it's an improvement. Trap discovered. Congratulations, I won't give a fuck about it. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Piece of cake. Anyone hurt? Anyone wounded? No. Good. That's what I like to see. I can just a double click. Oh, that's even more convenient. That's even more convenient. Sarcophagi. So the sarcophagi is a trap. Alright, so when the objects are highlighted in red, they're traps. What, do I have to disarm? We have to disarm it or some shit like that? Well, I don't know. Not like I care. Not like I fucking care about disarming traps in a classic RPG. In Baldur's Gate, I remember that I just went right through them. And I'm doing the same here. Altar Bowl. Bowl. Alright, since the trap is there. Shit. Since the trap is there, these ones aren't traps. These ones aren't traps, I guess. I bet they are as well. Something is going to spawn out of all of them. There's something spawning there, in fact. Anyways, until they appear, we have enough time to loot them all. Just 2 skeletons. Nothing to worry about. Probably one. There was one in 3 of the 6 tombs. Let's speed up this process. Thank you. Let's speed up the process. Kill the other one. Kill them all. Great, that'll be useful. There we go, burn, burn. I can't see shit. That's a pretty nice trick. I can select them so fast. Come on, come on, come on. If he doesn't die quickly, go for Ignifox Burst of Flame. Amazing. Good. I think Mother Radzinski prepared me for everything. Like, we breezed through the whole zone. All first tries. All first tries, and we breezed through it without a single death. Like, yeah, one death at the because of the crab. Okay. Alright, big tomb that we know it will be a trap, so Gladys will gladly open it and die for all of you. Ah, nothing, just a small trap. Old maze. But this is not what I'm looking for, huh? They're somehow connected. There's an underground network of tombs. Nothing. I couldn't find the source of the rat plague and the I couldn't find the source of the rat plague or the what's that? Or the now this is the very end of the map. Epitaph. Too poor to buy a meal, too foolish to steal one. He feasted on a puss and a puss-ridden toadstool and prayed that Born might prove a better host. Might provide a better host, could be. Might prove a better host. I cannot find search for Rakorium on behalf I have on Rakorium, but he needs my help. The Boron Deont of Moorbridge. Find Moorland in the moor. I cannot find her. The Boron Deont of Moorbridge. I cannot find her, huh? Or him. Whatever. No, it was a nun. It was a she. It was a she. I cannot find her. Creep Crags? Spook Summit? I don't know. There we killed the Necromancer. There's Rakorium. Here was the elf. Skull Island there, maybe? I don't know. Well, it's exploration time, people. It's exploration time. I killed everything in sight. So I killed everything in sight. I completely when it's in red, the actual effect of the spell happens. I killed everything. I decimated all of the population of these crypts here. Because I mean, we've been here. We've explored everything in here. Yeah, I've definitely been here. 100%. Stone fight. Try that. What? I'm dead because of this? No. Log opened. Let's try again. Oh! 1 Ducat, 3 Thailors, and 1 Farthing. Good. Heal me. Good. Failed. Thank you for making me waste time. Let me activate the ball of healing. Let's go for a multiplier as well. Amazing, good stuff. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. That is the good stuff. Deont, where are you? Up here. I've already killed everything in the moor. Everything is... We should all be safe, I guess. It's kind of like an inscription there, like this leads you to a different zone or what? No, these are the harpy's nest. We did at the beginning. No. I've already killed everything in here as well. Oh, look at that. The troll toads do respawn. 2 experience points. That's one more than what I expected them to give me. Kill them. Thank you. Kill them. Alright. Let me zoom in a bit. I need to inspect maybe over here. I don't know. Maybe we'll go over here and there's kind of like a way of reaching that isolated mass of land. And somehow she will appear. The other one that I have, that one, it has to be that one, that Skull Island. Alright. Can we cross this? No. Do we have to go all the way back there? I don't think so. I think we should be able to cross it. What the? There we go. There we go. There we go. We'll cross it through here. Barren door locked. I wonder if I can unlock them with a hairpin. No. What the? No. I can't even use that. They are not doors that you can just unlock. You need a key for them. Otherwise it would at least activate the ability. It didn't even activate the ability. It didn't even activate the ability. Skull Island, come on. Why is that batch of isolated land inaccessible? It's this mass of land, apparently. Is that mass of land, people? Let's see. Autosave? What? That's a good sign, I guess. Or not? No. It just autosaves. Just in case. Through there, I guess. I'm losing my patience with this game. Well, giant crab. Something that is not dead? Who would be such an evil soul as to allow even a single NPC to survive? Go ahead, burn it. Careful, these ones are dangerous. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson last time. Let's go. Oh, I don't think so. Shit, see, I told you. Told you that they are dangerous. Indeed. I bet those giant crab pincers are quite expensive. Can sell them. I love how capitalist my mentality while playing games is. It's because of RTS being my favorite genre. I associate everything with the economy. To get the biggest force in the game and then steamroll everything. Pretty standard RTS mentality. Pretty standard RTS mentality, people. Indeed. Oh, Rakorium. We killed the imbecile summoning the undead.
Were you successful?
I defeated a practitioner of black magic in battle in a nearby ruin. He was the one who summoned all these undead from the graves, from the crypts and graves. Undead from crypts and graves? That's horrible. I am doing research here just now with disturbance such as that would be unwelcome indeed. Wonderful, wonderful.
Many
M
thanks in my name, too.
Yay.
I wish the others would be spared the fate that poor Rufus met with in the future. I wish I had been able to carry out such a heroic deed myself.
Yes, Noto.
Not all.
Ah,
Now I remember why we have to work enshrouded in the flickering light of this protective spell.
God damn it.
Make him disappear.
Make it disappear.
Good. One door opens and another closes. What was I doing? Ah, yes, I have another problem to solve.
Without a doubt. Yet another disturbance that needs to be eliminated. I don't think so. I killed everything in this forest. Or not. The statue up here on the plateau, an ancient lizard creature. Did you get a look at that stuff? With the unusual crystal, that is not just plain jewel craft, but a magical relic from ancient times. I must have the crystal from the staff, yes, but without damaging it in the process. How to do that? Rock vitriol, but Notel and I, we haven't quite succeeded yet. Some games are lucky, no. Where am I? Thought I forgot them, Notel and I. Surely you can divine what you saw will help me. Keep your thoughts together, Master Rakorium, and tell me exactly what should I do. First of all, when you vanquished Rufus, did you find a book on him? Yeah. I had left some indispensable notes in the inn, at the inn in Moorbridge. Book. It contains other important and recipes, especially for the rock vitriol, which I'm not being completely successful with. It's supposed to free the crystal. Yes, I found the notes on him. Here, please take them. More experience for me. My thanks. I'm inconsolable about Rufus's fate. Sometimes I'm not quite certain. We must not fail now. If we further secret. I wonder if there's a Rufus, Captain Rufus, at the beginning of Diablo 3. I wonder if they copied it from here. Quest the Magician's Worries has been updated. What are these scribbles? Aha, of course. Three things are still missing. I mean, those things, the rock visual will have maximum potency, a mandrake, the fresh yolk of a harpy's egg, and a rock goblin's teeth. I think I'm lacking only one, the mandrake. I found this key on the conjurer of the undead. Do you know anything about it? This presumably belongs to a door. A door that leads to things that would be pleasing to conjure. I think the door creep would like, let's go. So what else do you want? Here's the harpy egg yolk. And dubiously misfolds, warm to the touch, superior quality. A rock goblin left a couple of teeth with me. How sweet in the stone. Will be thin and have stone roll. Thank you very much. This crystal, may I ask you what you need it for, Master Rakorium? Not at the moment, no. My research is only in the initial stage. The experts will be amazed. However, not all the riddles have been solved yet. Do you understand? And as important as it will be for science, I conclude you wouldn't understand it anyway. No, I certainly would. Do you have any idea where I can find the mandrake? Which will probably lead me to the Deont, I forget her name. Not all. What do you know about mandrake? Ah, yes, master. The mandrake or mandragora is a small, inconspicuous plant with very narrow leaves that are serrated around the edges, but it's not the deep green leaves that are the interesting part of the plant, but the pale root, whose form often resembles that of a human being. It is for that reason that many magical properties are ascribed to the mandrake, and yes, even a soul. Not all there here, and so hoping for. But Master Rakorium, I want you to know where I can find the plant around here. Oh yes, well I don't. There's no time for that now. Although I know where to look. If you know where to look, it will presumably take less time. Not where you can find a mandrake. Mandrake thrives especially in Well, in blood-soaked ground, under dead trees in the and in earth that is permeated with magic. That's all the book has. Unfortunately, that description applies to a lot of plants in the swamp, but the description would likely best match the area to the east, which I so well tracing to this place. That's been a while since I've seen that word. The strangest plants were growing there, seeming to grasp gracefully toward the sky. East of here, that should be very helpful. Thank you. I have to help myself so I find it. I have another question. See you soon. Okay. I got almost all of them, but clearly there's still an area. Mandrake. Yep. Where we saved the elf. Easy. Easy, 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 people. I'm beginning to worry I won't find the Deont. I won't find the Golmoon, Belmart, Barendor, Yuski. Didn't I check that zone? Maybe the Deont is in there. Golmoon. I love it how the one quest actually was meant to lead you to the right to the tree. Right here we are, it's dead. Inside of the tree. Now that would be amusing. Mandrake, give me the Mandrake. That's not a Mandrake. Give me the fucking Mandrake once and for all. No, it's not in here. That wouldn't make any sense. Now I see that I cannot figure out where to find the attributes, talents, and magic. Or we'll need to find a teacher with some. Okay. Cool. Good. Oh shit. Mandrake. Mandrake, where's the Mandrake bitches? Golmoon, 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 Golmoon. Mandrake. He mentioned that that they were kind of like serrated blades that it had. I think I saw it by the end of the shit. Wasn't it? Wasn't it by the end? It would make sense, I mean. Because it was the only zone where it was hidden. Like by the end of it? There? Golmoon, Mandrake. There it is. I just grab it? Yeah, you don't need it. It was a quest item. Since I didn't do herbalism, I got it mixed up with the ones that I usually don't pay attention to. Alright. Easy. Here. Here. That crypt key, I bet it's precisely the key. That key is the key. It's crucial to find the Deont. So now I can open the rest of the crypts, and be done with it. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Just standard protection for our team here, and I don't know why the camera defaults to to being so close. Wounds severely weaken again. There you are.
Locked me in here. And what happens now? Are you going to kill me at your master's behest? Or are you acting on your own behalf?
Devotee Merlin, I know I've been looking for you. Hey, you are almost as pale as I am in real life. I'm a bit more pale than this. Neither. I found this key after an embittered battle with the Necromancer and his undead minions. And I could have spent the whole night looking for this crypt, like... It was well hidden. A Necromancer was behind all of this evil, and I had already feared. But let's just stop this, at least now I know the reason I was in prison, and the flood of undead will now recede. No, it will recede because I killed everything in sight. Forgive my curiosity, but what were you afraid of? Certain burdens must be borne alone. Let's thank Boron. No, thank me. That a bad situation did not become even worse. Now I must hurry back to the village and see that everything is in order. I hope the losses are not all too severe. You don't need to worry about that. Bailiff Scheffler took the strongest possible measures against the undead plague. He executed everyone who seemed afflicted. Who seemed to be afflicted? And what do you mean by that? Well, he nearly executed a lost traveler, whom he mistakenly took for undead. I was able to dissuade him from it at the last minute. However, he's everything but well disposed towards me since then. That fool! Who knows what else he's capable of? I must get back urgently to prevent even worse from happening. I can accompany you if you wish. You have already done enough for me. You can avoid the hazards of this moor better on your own. Until soon, may Born protect your noble soul. Then I won't keep you any longer. Seek me out later, so that I can reward you for your high-mindedness. You'll find me at the Boron Shrine in the old tower ruins. Alright, so we just need to deal with the plague of rats then. What was she doing in here? She locked herself up to escape the plague of undead, probably. Probably. Bronze shoulder plates, good. I like to have variety. This one is empty. Yeah, otherwise she would have already died. At least they were kind of like cohesive with that. We should deal with the plague of rats. And as for the rest, we're done, yeah? Can I talk to Rulana, for example? Byrondra, what do you want?
What do you want?
Wait for me at the further residence. Could I ask you something?
Depends on the question.
Ah, look at that. You can interact with them. We'll do that then. Temple of Boron in good. Let's finish Archmage Rakorium, and then we just need to deal with the rats. We have one more quest, right? The one about find the thief, tell Talia the news of your success. The undead problem ought to be so. You just get it by eliminating the Necromancer. Alright, then we're done. We have thoroughly killed everything. Then, though there are two tombs that we didn't explore. Alrighty then, let us finish.
A bit more toad speech, please.
Asylum substitute.
Pirate, of course. Where are you? Do we have any toad speech?
Sorry, Master. I must have been lost in thought.
I love how they reused all of the characters that you stumble upon in the tutorial. That you stumble upon with that you stumble upon during the tutorial. Well, then, what's the news? Do you have ingredients yet? I found a man great. This suffice is entirely suitable for me. I think that was everything. Or is anything missing? No, no, perfect. Everything I need is within reach. Then we'll start with the spell now. Start once and for all and see what happens. I love the cutscenes. I love the cutscenes in this game. They're like those classic cutscenes from the early 2000s.
In the name of Hessinda, this scroll is almost indecipherable. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to try our best then. Ensija acrulum tiadafurculis graciastim.
What?
We've done the spell. Now we just quickly add the vitriol and... let me see. Oh, and there we go. The crystal.
Master, the statue!
Oh, perhaps one drop would have been sufficient.
Someone is there. At least it was a realistic experiment. It was for loot. It was for the sake of looting. Alright. No. Plumbambarm. Lining Fania. Alright, let's see. Let me check this guy. Going to inspect it. Balonion. 120. Should be more than enough. Oh, he does cast a spell, so that was a Thunderbolt.
Follow me.
Keep casting. Keep casting. What the? That lightning spell took half of my life and it wounded me? That wasn't a normal Thunderbolt spell, I guess.
I'll take care of that. Ha!
Careful, it has a pretty huge health bar. Hey, that spell is quite powerful. It's the first time I go up against a spellcaster besides that Necromancer. I mean, that would be second time. Lightning Fania, keep it on it. Keep reactivating it. Good. That's easy. Burn. Damn it.
Sure.
Plumbambarm.
Listen up, everyone.
Plumbambarm. What about Thunderbolt? I'm out of astral energy. Plumbambarm 27. 8. That should be more than enough. And now you. Ignifox Fist Flame. Burst of Flame. There we go. Double spell. That should deal with it. Amazing. Oh, by all.
Did I have a fall?
Yeah, you did.
Now I remember. It's a good thing you weren't standing so close. Otherwise we'd all be dead.
Indeed. Oh yes, the statue was obviously we made the vitriol specially potent by the powers that be. As I see, you handle the scare with bravura. Yes, you mastered it splendidly. Yes, thank the oracle that it sent me to you. I'm really glad that I could at least rescue you and your acolyte Noto. How what?
We are still alive. And it's all over. Hessinda be praised. I owe you my life.
Noto is back.
Back to his old self again. And I have Balonion's thesis crystal. My colleagues won't
I love how he looks like Merlin.
To study the crystal. Perhaps we will see each other there again sometime. I will have much to tell you then. Just think of what we can learn from this crystal. Oh, may Jacinta preserve my sanity. The ancient law of the dragons, they're so... Oh, excuse me. I'm getting carried away again. Is there anything more that you'd like to discuss before we part?
He doesn't move his lips though. I still have a few unanswered questions. Yes. Do you know what the story of this room is? Is there something special about this crystal? May I ask what you need it for, Master Rakorium? Not a moment. This is an initial stage. I bet we'll stumble upon this character later. No further questions. Will I meet you in Furlock? Oh, no worries. I'll find you. The thesis crystal is now demanding my attention. Everything else has to be postponed until later. We shilly-shallied in quite enough. This guy was quite powerful, huh? He was extremely powerful when I could control him during the tutorial. Sorry here too long. Until soon, steamed magician.
Poor Rufus. It troubles me there was no way to save him. At least you were able to reach us in time.
I've seen the bit with you. Well,
We've tarried here long enough, and we've plenty to do. It's off to Furlock we go.
Ah, yeah, he moves his lips. It's just that they are not synced. Alright, one broken bone is a small price to pay for finally finishing this. Balonion, let's see, you have Staff of Balonion. Alright, now that's interesting. Give me that stuff. 1 plus 2. Unidentified items cannot be equipped. Identify item. Staff of Balonion. Talent prowess is too low for arcane. Ah. Now I see that arcane lore does play another role. Eight. Let's see. Successfully identified. So what's so special about these? Permanent effects. Balonion's staff. What does it do? Seems quite important. It increased my astral energy. Good. No. I'm the only one using staves, sorry. Balonion's staff. And extra parry. Good. Well, that's a good improvement. I love it, though that degenerate took the crystal with it. Okay. Yeah, that's all I would expect from it. Well, has better pairing. We have some tombs unexplored, I guess. We could do that, and as far as I can tell, now we're done. Though we didn't explore that Skull Island, but I bet it's related to some other quest. Give me a sec, people, because there are two crypts. There are two crypts that we didn't explore. If I am not mistaken. Through there, Bronze Hill. Crypt Crags. I think over there are two crypts that we did that I couldn't open the lock, and now that I have the key, maybe I can, whatever gives me the most experience possible. Can I cross here? No. Shit. I'll have to do it the old way. Now I can read the rest of them, I guess. Karima was the apple of my eye. I rest in peace on that. She awaits me. Oh yes. Indeed. Alright people, today was a productive day. We covered the whole region. without a single death. Only one unconsciousness by the crabs, I guess, but it was always under control. Let me explore the rest of the crypts and we're going to continue with the quests next time. It's already been 3 hours and 40 minutes. I just want to see those that I couldn't. Sorry, forgive me for my curiosity. I still can't read that one. Or can I? Now that I have 2 more points. Illegible. No. I could have sworn that there were some crypts that required a different key that I have now. It was that shadow. I'm seeing shadows. Oh, pretty good. The harpies respawned. Oh, I think this is it for today, yeah? I think I... Wasn't this one locked? This one. Can I use my key to open it? No, this one is still locked. No. No. That one is still locked. Alright, let's go back to the village and just turn in the quests. And vessels. There we go. What the? What the fuck? These ones are quite dangerous. How did they get through my defenses? And yours as well. Oh, careful, they are quite... Oh shit, they are quite dangerous. Let's not underestimate him. Enough. I like that they respawn, because that way you have... Shit, even Rulana couldn't stop them. That was amusing. Alright. Hopefully that's the last time they wound me, at least in this forest. There we go. Come on, Balm of Healing should remove those.
I'll take care of that.
Failed. There we go. There we go.
Choice.
Rulana is more effective. There we go. Thank goodness. Let's get out of here. Come on, it was through here. Yeah, this is a shortcut. I need to remember the shortcut. And what about this tomb? Barred door locked. What about that one? Looks like without the extra buffs, they could have easily deal wounds to me. Good to know. Good to know that attribute Constitution is playing a role here. Let's see, I have a new key. No, this one's still locked. No, not. Out of the 2 keys that I have been given, this one, yes, we explored it. Out of the 2 keys, there are still those 2 crypts that definitely don't they don't open. At least we're definitely not meant to explore right now. Okay. Now I know that I can interact with my characters. Krabbies, we've got some Krabbies there. I love that they respawn. For me to kill them immediately. I want to squeeze every single drop of experience I can from this. Marsh. I'll squeeze all of that because we'll need it against Mother Radzinski. And at the end of the day, this confirmed my suspicions that Mother Radzinski was pretty much the most powerful enemy I had ever faced up until now in this game. It's definitely burning up. It's definitely burning, so. It's definitely on fire. There we go. We're not leveling up though.
For Amazon Pride. Good choice.
Yeah, Balm of Healing definitely doesn't cure the wounds in my experience. It should, because in the description it says it should. But I don't know, it has to be of a higher level or some shit like that. Because I'm definitely not being healed by it. Only by Rulana. We need more bandages. Failed.
I'll take care of that.
Come on. We need to be at peak efficiency. This lowers the strength, it's terrible. That's why Mother Radzinski is so
Let me do that.
she's so pesky, because that can fuck up your entire strategy even if you're of a perfect level. Good, good, good. Done and done. And the heroes emerge victorious from the marsh, having rescued everyone.
Did you honestly?
What do you mean? I saved everyone. I solved the crisis of the rats, of the undead, of everything.
I greet you in the name of Boron, sirs. Why such a crowd?
Good old Morley. So you found your own way back to us. We were ever so worried about you. I was just about to send a search party out to look for you.
Bailiff Scheffler, I've never seen you so concerned for someone. Have you really mellowed with the years? Or have I thwarted another of your transparent schemes?
Your sense of humor is simply divine. What makes you think such terrible things?
I definitely wouldn't attack me
My
right
Lord
now.
Bailiff, you're scarily transparent to anyone with half a brain. We'll talk about it later. Now go about your duties. And the same goes for you, good citizens of Moorbridge.
You better not attack me because I'm killing you all.
You heard what our Deont said. The rescue party is no longer needed. Now clear off.
Good. No, they are good folk.
I must apologize for the bailiff and his militia. I will take Burgess to task immediately. On the way back to the village, I decided to keep my presence a secret. I wanted to have my suspicions about Burgess confirmed, so I let him assemble his rescue team in order to see how far he would take his little game.
Little game, what is she talking about? How will you handle the matter with the bailiff? Do you need my assistance? I can deal with our good bailiff quite well on my own. He would never dare to do anything against me. However, my offer still stands. If you come to see me in my temple, I'll reward you for rescuing me. No, first, you are relieved from your duties, militiaman.
Perhaps Burgess took things a little
It's a blessing.
far. And what can the militia do for you?
Now that the undead plague has been stemmed, your century should be quite as worrisome, don't you agree? No one of any calamity. Good. Well, whatever. Whatever, let's solve the other quest that we had. The thief. Let's see if she keeps her word. Over at the tavern. The muddy boot. Well, now everyone should be a bit more friendly.
Let's celebrate the return of our good friend Morland. The next round is all the house.
Thank you for bringing our good Morland home safely. Cheer up the people around here or travel by so many ways. Around forever and here at my expense, please. 6 because free beer for the rest of the night. Mull it over a bit. How much do I have? 30 ducats. It's basically all I earned in my travels in the marsh. I started at 24. It's exactly everything that I got. Alright. At last the undead pestilence seems to have been warded off. Escort me to the crypt where my curse began, then also fulfill my part of the agreement. It'll help you show the agreement stands, then show me. Would you be kind enough to tell me your story again quickly? Your tales tell me so much that I would like to hear again with all of the details. Yeah. But he did also mention that he made advances towards me. He practically undressed me with his lascivious glances. But if I had to have beat his they can't condone his behavior. One can at the least not blame him because your clothing does nothing to hide your considerable charm. Only because I am being blessed with the body of a goddess is no reason not to treat me like a lady. Boorish behavior is rewarded with utter contempt on my part, just so that you know. So you don't have to be concerned on that. You don't have to be concerned. I have other words at the moment. The story again. Very well, very roughly. The necklace I wear is cursed. Recently, I learned how to curse be removed, and then we're going to the crypts. If you help me now, I think I'll help you to myself. Yeah. Exactly. It's a guest character. It's a guest character. A guest character is kind of like a guest character. It's kind of like
Oh, a new face.
this village. We go. So for death, he appears to be sober. You know, when you break into the drinking, what can I do for you? Uh, nothing pretty much. I mean, I wish you a pleasant evening.
Don't you have time for a little...
Change, alright. Oh, that's alright. One. Kinds of people about gossip. Right then. Very well. The local grave digger. I was just going to tell her about that. We have money. Champ. That's one. Speak of the Deont like that. Well, I didn't mean it that way. She's not only an honorable woman, but also an honorable man. Now, where was I when it gravesite? Recently, when the more the mayor in the cases that is not gonna normally went out into the motor already. Oh, better not to. It's easy for me to say to manage it. The other day, since there's something about culture. Yeah, Clover social. What kind of social? No, I don't care. You need to be too hard on yourself. Well, I no longer. I wish you a pleasant evening. Treasure. What? Cover the turf.
Talk to me, I suppose.
Think so. That's someone else that took it too. We go Chrisaki was him. Yeah, we really did it well. He knows about the thing with the treasure. He let it slip unintentionally. You made another one, so then do it look like Will? Do I think I let something? No, you don't look like Will, but it looks like we maybe he'll let someone pull the wool. We're conversating both hands to my own. I'm only asking because I want to be helpful. I'm on the road a great deal, and finding treasure is also part of my business. You did bring Morling back after all. Altruistic, that works in your favor. Well then, listen good. But first promise me to go 50-50 with me if you're successful. Alright, it's a promise. I'll get straight to the point. I don't want to bore you with the unessentials. In essentials. Well then, my great-grandfather once had an unbelievable stroke of luck and found the treasure map. It is supposed to lead to the treasure trove of a band of thieves that was very successful in this region a decade ago. Please go on. And further, my described before my great-grandfather my father confessed to me on his deathbed some time ago that he had helped himself to the map. The small boy took a parachute. Was pretty ironic. Oh yes, damn it, the map had been in the house all those years, and no one had found him. My father never paid the treasure any mind. He was not of the opinion that money was anything useful. Now I have the map again, and read. When you have shown Morlene the map or someone else who can read, precisely no, that I don't trust anyone else. Well, I do trust Morlene, but she was not delighted about helping me with any of my shitty dealings. Was shitty about fucking treasure my brother. Mr. Morlene wants to help, but she'll be bailed, not really kind of head less than help. Then give me the map and we'll decipher it together. I don't have the map with me, but I'll tell you where I have it hidden and go fetch it with us. The enemy and like fair mining agreement, where do you hide the map? Doing my research of the treasure in this kind of the cave under the village tower ruins. The north coast is more officially indicated. There is no carriage there, which contains the ability on the whiskey battle, but which currently drive no one for sure. Unless he was thirsty, so behind the stones I'll get started and say, yeah. Nothing else, so we should. Oh, well, we got another quest. Quest on old treasure map has been updated. Ah, I had that quest previously. What does it mean? Wait. Oh no. Alright. Alright, people. We'll leave it here. We'll leave it here. I think we progressed enough. We just have to finish the rogues quest and this treasure map. So I think I already saved both of them. So pretty much, people, with that we are done. We did a lot today, and by a lot I mean we cleared the whole Moorbridge. Hopefully this will give us the experience we require, and by experience I mean literally the experience points, so we can finally deal with Mother Radzinski next time. We can deal with her next time. And we just have two quests. We just have two quests, and then we just have two quests, and then we can deal with Mother Radzinski once and for all. We'll do it right. One more thing before I go. Thanks to the 57th subscriber of the YouTube channel. I thanked you last time, but just in case, because I removed one of the streams last time because I spent 4 hours dealing with precisely this boss that I have been telling you. Thanks to you, and as I always say, special thanks to all of the Discord members and Twitch followers from the bottom of my heart. Thanks to Twitch, to YouTube subscribers, or anyone who might have taken the time to watch this as a YouTube VOD or a Twitch VOD in the future. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for checking out my analysis. Next time we'll continue with day number 2 of Spellforce Platinum, another game that we are covering, and then we'll continue with Drakensang next week. Hope you enjoyed it, and I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow or on Thursday because I have to do something on Thursday. I have to do something with the related to my English teaching. So and besides then I have to finish some software engineering stuff, some websites, some components that have been giving me troubles. So maybe we stream tomorrow and then I leave all of Thursday cleared, because tomorrow there's a huge protest here in Argentina, and there will be no public transport or anything like that. So pretty much, maybe since tomorrow we cannot do, since tomorrow there's no public transport because of communist union workers that they don't work like in Europe, they don't work like in the United States. They are kind of like, um how do I put it, like the thieves guild, pretty much. They are like a government in the shadows, something like that, and they are being kind and they are being fought against. So well, um complex stuff, people. So yeah, basically there will be no public transport, and yeah, we'll see if maybe I stay at home tomorrow, and then we stream tomorrow, because then on Thursday I'll definitely won't be able to do so. So we'll see, either tomorrow or on Thursday. But people, as I was saying, thanks from the bottom of my heart to anyone who may have taken the time to watch my streams. That appreciates my metaphysical analysis in general. And see you all on either tomorrow or on Thursday. Have a great week, or a great Tuesday, the rest of it, and see you all next time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. See you all next time.